welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition. Now, the last time that we played, we made some pretty good progress preparing for the Black Site, and we've even moved closer to the new Arctic where the Codex Coordinates mission resides. Now, today, we've got queued up right at the very beginning a pretty important mission in the form of a supply raid, but we've also got the Berserker Queen present there. All of our bunnies are currently infiltrated, and right now we have prepared as much as we can. It's just a matter of dabbling on in. However, if I zoom on back, you'll see that all in parallel to that, we're kind of setting the stage for us to actually just have our hands or a little pause on all of the different methods to bump back the Avatar project, and at the same time also move us forward with expanding our bunny roster. So right now, for the very first time, I am building another buildable unit, the Mech Archer, and we're going to add in a brand new bunny here. So we've had the Shivs, we've never had a resistance mech of any kind, but this is a special one. This is the one with all of the artillery launchers that do little explosions and stuff like that, and our Mech Archer should still get all the benefits of our buildable unit projects that we've got going on in research right now. So that's going to be really cool. Then after that, because of all of our engineer acquisitions recently, we've been able to kind of line up a whole stack of Advent weapon crates. So we're just going to be cranking those open. Those can either be used, which probably the only one who can really use them is probably Jane Kelly, but they're more importantly, they can actually be sold as well. So we're getting to a point now where we can actually open things for free. So I've queued all of those up, and that's going to be really helpful to our bottom line. On top of that, we are now training two bunnies, both Alexa Time and Yes Actually. So they're both moving forward with Jammer and also getting ourselves Collector, so we can continue to get more intelligence and expand, because the new Arctic does require 240 intelligence in order to unlock it. So it'll be nice to have. And then last but not least, we're actually using our crystallized meld for a good purpose and buffing some of our bunnies with additional abilities like hyper-reactive pupils and stuff like that. Yeah, a Tesla bayonet. Hey, Vergant, high five. Crossbow, good to see ya. High five. Savax, high five. Happy Monday, bunnies. Yeah, the Tesla bayonet. I think that's something that we can actually get for the Frost Bomber, and I think you're the only one without an upgraded bayonet, but I've typically been using it to toss out grenades. I'm not too familiar with it, actually. There are very special bayonets, but I think they sort of sit right at the mag tier level, and after that you've got to expand past them. But this does allow you to dash into melee, it seems, and also disorient on hit. But I don't know if necessarily I want you to end your turn next to an opponent with melee, but hey, it could be very helpful if, you know, you just need to get really far and you can dash into the enemy and toss grenades maybe on the next turn or something like that, or you do a command, and that could be very helpful. But we'll watch our supply and we'll watch our materials. I've actually gone over the black market, sold a bunch of stuff, and I bought Illyrium crystals. So that's why we've got 18 at the moment. So the first thing we're going to start out with, we're going to go out to the world map, and we're going to start with our brand new troop column infiltration. It's fully infiltrated right now, I believe, which should be right here. There we go. So Totally Humans is ready to go. Operation Unceasing Grave. We've got 13 enemies on the field, including the Berserker Queen. So let's hop right in, and we'll hopefully get some progress towards it. I'm not necessarily going to say that we're going to take down the Berserker Queen, but it would be nice to at least start on that project, because the rage suit's pretty awesome. I don't know, now that I think about it, all of the alien rulers, I don't know if we can actually take advantage of their equipment. I think Jane's the only one who can. Jane's going to have so many outfits at some point that she just won't know what to wear. If only she could clone herself and then just wear all the outfits at the same time, that would be epic, right? Kind of like a Voltron suit sort of thing. All right, so who do we have on this supply raid? Right now we've got Night Dancer, our premier infiltrator. We've got Grandpapa Dance. He just got a level up. He just got a new ability called Explosive Shot. So fire a shot that explodes, damaging all foes near the target. We've got our Winter Sentinel Sai, and we've also got Euphesi, and last but not least, oh, actually, Cusco Joe Bear, our sapper, for all the hacking needs and some explosives. and we've also got Vendril, our Wraith Commando. So we've got a pretty good team here. We don't have Needle Arsenal on our explosives, but we'll try to keep that in mind. It's nice to have to destroy any sort of cover and stuff like that. So we're starting in the pocket, and we're going to just kind of take a gander because we don't have a timer on this. So we got to remember that, right? No timer, no worries, just all Berserker Queen and some Advent as well. We've got 13 total. Heavy turret. I don't think that counts. I'm curious. Do we get the turret wreck? That's kind of neat. I don't remember if we get the turret wreck or not. Yeah. Hey, Goblin, thank you so much for the redemption. Hey, Persuaded, high five. Goblin Crew, thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. Yeah, you have arrived. You have arrived. And you came right on time. We just started. We just jumped into our first troop column infiltration. And we're getting ready. The Berserker Queen is on the field right now. We see a turret. So maybe we can hack it, actually. But I guess first things first. Let's go in and improvise some frag grenades. We'll just get into position. We'll get Grandpa Badets on over. He's got new abilities. He's leveled up now. We'll go ahead and Overwatch. We got our Winter Sentinel. We'll hop on over to the edge. We'll get Vendril right next door. And we're just going to keep it all together. And Uffizi. And hold. We're right in the corner. So it's a very nice place to start. And we've got the high ground. So this should be very, very helpful to us. Yeah. Hey, Dad. It's good to see ya. High five. Happy Monday. All right. So what do we got? You have a new ability, by the way. You've got the explosive shot. That's a first for us. So let's hop over to the edge. Now, I am very happy to have a reconnoiter, so we're just going to extend our range past the turret. Oh, boy. Well, there it is. Okay, so Battle Ball came through on our cooldown with reconnoiter. We see the Berserker Queen and her location, but we'll have to figure this one out. So this is the very edge of the map. Okay, well, there's the turret. Can we take out the turret without worrying about the Berserker Queen up front? Where did I get the promotion? Last time. You got it at the end of the stream last mission, I believe. If we shoot at this, 90% chance to crit. That's incredible. So pretty much going to crit. +5. At the lowest is going to be 11. And that's enough to take down that turret. So it's like a guarantee you're going to take the turret. I'm going to wait one turn because I don't know where the Berserker Queen is going to go. Yeah, we found her. Hope we have some maims and stuns. Well, we have some things. I don't know if we've got all those things. What we could do is perhaps fall back a little bit. So I could get this Winter Sentinel up. I could get Uffizi back a little bit. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. He could dip on down a little bit closer, get into high cover here. We could get Vendril without breaking any sort of windows or anything like that. Get him on the corner, so to speak. Because he can just phase through things, right? I was already half... No worries, no worries. You got a brand new... Yeah.
These days. She just had to modify a berserker.
Yeah, modify a berserker. That's what we're going to call it. Fair enough. Haywire Protocol, 51%. Is it actually 51% to control? So far, so good, Devs. Thank you so much for asking. 9261. Okay, we'll hold on to that one. I'll hold on to that one. Who's Kojo Bear has failsafe, I believe, right? Remote hacking, no, he doesn't. It's Smeebs that has failsafe. So let's just hold here. Overwatch, Overwatch. Grandpapa Dance cannot see the Berserker Queen from there. So just Overwatch and Overwatch and Overwatch. Let's see where they go. Hopefully they back off a little bit. I'm noticing more Advent right behind them. Yeah, look at that. That's a big pod. So Berserker Queen's at the extent of our range. We technically only see the turret. I mean, that's not bad. What if we just take this shot, drop the turret, and, well, maybe we should keep an eye on the rest of them. So I'm going to hop down with our infiltrator. There's the... That's a lot. That's a whole heck of a lot. My gosh. So let's see. If we destroy this, then we will be revealed. Yeah, we'll be revealed. Hey, Anakitas, high five. We will be revealed, but it doesn't mean what we have a hacking tower PCS squad video feed. I think that's squad site, but if we fail, that's more reinforcements. Which, what if we did that towards the end of the mission? We could roll the more difficult one, hope to get reinforcements, and maybe we get more bodies. That's like a tomorrow. That's like a few turns from now thing. That's not a right now thing. Wow, I just thought of that right now. Please remind me, bunnies, because that if we do really well here, maybe that's something we could take advantage of, right? All right, let's bring Sai over. I might just present ourselves for the larger pod here. We'll get Euphezi right on half. We'll get Vendril forward to this door right here. I've been going through the process of migrating to 2 new handies. What do you mean by a handy? I don't want to have this hassle every year. A handy, like a handheld device or something like that? Is that what you mean? A mobile phone? Oh. Well, I mean, hopefully it goes smoothly. I have had the same device for quite some time, so I guess I'm kind of lucky on that regard. Hold. Okay, so this is the edge of the map, so they're right on the edge of the map. I might attack this group here first. I just don't want to run into any other complications while we're attacking the Berserker Queen. Hopefully she'll keep moving away. I don't see her here, so that probably means she's separated. So this might be our best chance to engage, as far as I'm aware. Let's go ahead and open up the door. And let's take a look at deaths. We've got more frags. I mean, this is probably the time to do it. Can we reach out? We're a little bit far. Deaths can hit with explosive shot. And wow, that is a radius. Oh my god, look at this. That is a huge radius. We can hit almost this whole pod. I guess if I had to lean to the left or the right, there's the officer that we would leave behind. There's the priest. I guess hitting the priest is not bad. All right, well, do we want to take the officer, the sentry, or the stun? I'd rather hit the stun lancer as well, right? Is there anyone else that needs to be on Overwatch before we start these shenanigans? We could Warcry, but that'll reveal us. Cusco Joe Bear can't toss the grenades that far, but it doesn't mean that maybe we'll leave him be. Infiltrator, we could do focus fire. We could do that later. We got combat presence. I think we just start with an explosive shot. This is the brand new ability. And we'll lean to the left here, and we'll be able to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8 on the pod. So let's start and go loud right here. Beautiful. Brand new ability, explosive shot. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, where's the rest of the... Wait, where's the rest of the... Are you kidding me? What's the, Oh my god. What did you do? What did you do? That was a priest. Okay, so advanced priests, usually they get hit and then they sustain. And then there's a stun lancer, the shield bearer. They're mid-air. He crit all of them. Okay. Wow. Wow. So we've killed... You killed 6! That's a good ability. I like this ability. You know, we should be thankful that we now have this new ability. That was one attack. Okay. What happened? What happened? Wow. Okay, that was a good one. Problem solved. Yes, I was worried about this pod. So that means there's 7 remaining. That includes the Berserker Queen. The turret's not in that. We've got 2 active. Just these 2 out of the 8. Yeah, killed them so hard they didn't even land on the ground. Yeah, they're still there. He crit the Purifier, a couple others who then exploded, so everyone took multiple hits. Oh, dear God. Dear God. Wow, yes. Yes, do that. That's excellent. Well, let's go ahead and Rebel Yell. Why not? Do that up. So Sai-I's providing buffs to all the bunnies. And then we're also going to Warcry. There it is. So double buff. Let's go. I'm jealous. You didn't even do anything yet, right? Who's Kojo Bear? Well, the problem is who's Kojo Bear isn't exactly gentle. He doesn't have Needle Arsenal. What about Vendril? We can use Vendril to gain some focus, right? So we're going to come around on the outside with Vendril, gain the focus that he needs so that we'll have this available for the Berserker Queen. Oh, wow. Okay, well, he hit this guy and he's like standing at attention. This is incredible. The bunnies are like super, super on right now. So death's out of actions. We've got the high ground. We can double time it. Yeah, let's double time it. We'll hop off and we'll get over to the outside here with Euphezi. Man, I thought we'd be fighting a lot more than this. Oh, that's a kill. That's awesome. Excellent. High five. Good job. And then we've got the officer. He's the last one. Shot on 92. Excellent. Psionic rippling. Awesome. Awesome. Momentum. Hold. Who's Kojo Bear? Let's just, I suppose, we'll tuck up to the Hoff. I realize we haven't dealt with the turret yet. I should probably shut that thing down, yeah? Hey, Thrake, good to see ya. High five. Happy Monday. Okay, so we should probably haywire protocol. I don't trust that we're gonna hit that 61%, so I'm gonna go for the higher percentage and try to shut it down temporarily. And go. 92. Oh, that's probably a good call. There it is. So we shut down the turret for a moment, and now we only have to worry about the officer. Only the officer. So who else is available? We got Night Dancer, we got Sai-Ai. Sai-Ai's got a shot down here. We've got an 88. Let's go ahead and send it to the officer. Hope we can connect on an 88. Nice! High five! And the pod is down. That is incredible. Holy crap. Well, there is that. That is not a bad start. I feel a lot better now. Good to see you, Thrake. Good to see you. Advanced Focus, Suppressor, Enhanced, Advent Weapon Crate. So we've got 5 remaining. There's the turret. Well, let's... Wow. I'm a little speechless. Can we... Yeah, let's go to Hoff here. Keep an eye on anyone else that's out there. And we'll bum it on up to full. Just to avoid any ads, right? Okay, there we go. So that's the Berserker Queen. Okay. Are they going to see us? They might. I would imagine they're going to see... Nope, didn't see us. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is excellent. Or get reloaded. We actually have a chance to get a jump on her. This is amazing. Okay, okay. Well, tell you what. We can... Let's Eagle Eye with Death. That allows him to engage at that range. I'm going to go ahead and reload. Our chance to hit the Berserker Queen is at 100%. I'm going to go ahead and... What's the chance to crit? 50? Let's make it a guarantee. So now it's a guarantee to crit. So at a minimum, he's going to hit for 12 and bypass. We're going to lead the target because no way we get past this otherwise. So focus on the Berserker Queen. Let's lead the target next. Let's take a shot on the heavy turret. Hope we can drop it with Sai-Ai. Nice hit. He's not down yet. The new Superman movie's out on HBO. Oh, heck yes. High five. I didn't even know about it, yeah? That's awesome. We've got a Wraith Commando. Let's just hang on to the points. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. He's got Tear Down. I don't want to do that. All right, shot to the heavy turret with Who's Kojo Bear. And is that a clear? Is that a clear? That is a clear. Beautiful. High five. Oh my god. We've got a chance. We've got a chance. Okay, so Berserker Queen. Let's see. Infiltrator, Infiltrator. Where can we go? She's probably going to charge at us, right? Let's pull back. And then we're going to focus fire on the Berserker Queen. Before anything that we do is going to start triggering ruler reactions, right? Uffizi. We can tuck over to the corner. We shall Overwatch. Vendril will get spotted there. We'll just Overwatch from position. And incoming. What do we got? So Deadis has a lead the target on the Berserker Queen. She's completely fresh. And now... Good shred. 11 damage. Not fresh. Not fresh. All right, here she comes. Cross your fingers.
This is the shot we've been waiting for.
Incoming. Negative impact. Uffizi. Good psionic damage. She's sitting on 76. She has 0 armor now. She actually has a point of armor, but we did focus fire, which bypasses that 1 point. So that's why we're not seeing it on the UI. Okay, so the only kind of CC that I think we have is Frost Bomb. I don't think we've got Maim. We got Who's Kojo Bear. He's got some explosives. We do have the free Teardown, but he can't see the vehicle she's standing by right now. We can Concussion Grenade. I mean, that might work. Oh, you know what? Sonic Grenade. Yeah, let's Sonic Grenade this. Yeah, hit that. Sonic Grenade. That's going to rupture. It's going to do a lot of environmental damage. Hopefully destroy the car. Yes! Rupture. That's awesome. That's awesome. Mag grenade, concussion. I suppose we could concussion grenade as well. Get a disorient of some kind. Hit that. Nice! Okay, she's at 73 right now. 73 still. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Deaths has a shot. Shot on 100. I mean, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. Not bad. Hey, Antonides. High five. Good to see ya. And we got Euphesi. Okay, Euphesi needs to reload. He can give a command. We've got Unleash at 85. Yes, Unleash. Maximum damage right there. It's down to 55. Bleed. Oh boy. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, it's summoning already. Holy moly. Okay. How do we... I mean, we could hit her with death. It's not going to be enough. We could try to do another Unleash, but that's not going to finish it. We could... I can't go into Overwatch hold. I guess just as much as possible. So just hit her again. Frost Bomb. We're too far away. We can't land it from here is the problem. That's why I was hoping to land it, like, get down. But the moment we move, she gets to go. But hey, you know what? We did not get hit by the Berserker Queen. No one died. I count that as a huge win. So high five to that. So we've got 3 remaining on the field. And in theory, 1 active. Is that right? There's like 2 Mutons here. Oh, that guy's dead. That's a dead Muton. All right, so then that's the only guy that we see right now. Holy crap. And Deads has a line on him. Send it. Drop that guy, Deads. He's out in the open. High five. Oh my god. So there are 2 left on this field. Wow, that was a lot cleaner than I thought it was gonna be. I feel like we should probably push on the black side vial now. No damage on Bunny's Queen is gone. We take it. Yeah, we take it. Overwatch. Yeah, let's toss a battle ball, see what's out there, if there's anything. We've got 2 more to locate. Yeah, I feel good. Yeah, you do. You should. He's posing. Yeah, he is. That was probably the cleanest exchange that I could have asked for. All right, just hang tight. Overwatch. Do we have any indicators where the last 2 are on the field? Oh, contact. Was that a Nausea? Nausea Serpens and an Advent Engineer. Okay, we can be prepared for this. This is fine. We can totally be prepared for this. Let's get... First of all, let's get sight on him. All right, we see him. We see him. Had a lot of sleep this weekend and nutrients. Don't forget the nutrients. Nutrients are very important. I'm so glad, yeah. Hey, Bahato, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. High five. All right, so Overwatch, deaths. Let's get Sai closer. And Overwatch. We've got Euphesi. He's reloaded. He's just going to move into the behind the half. We'll go into Overwatch. Vendril no longer has focus. He dumped all of it to Unleash twice. So far, so good, Bahato. As smooth as it can be, right? As smooth as it can be, I think the bunnies would agree. Yeah? That's epic. And then we've got our infiltrator. So Overwatch, and let's just make another grenade. There we go. All right, what do we got? He really is. He really is. Bahato's a gem. I don't think they see us. That's excellent. So we can get the jump on them. All right. So let's just shift a little bit. We have sight. And see if we can't get an advantage. Death's going to be out here. Man, I wish I could move just a little bit farther. I suppose Death could stand here and just shoot out in the open, which would probably drop someone. Okay, I'm going to do something really risky, yeah? So we're going to move Deaths all the way out in the open. Hey, C-Store, good to see ya. High five, bunny energy indeed, yeah? Hopefully you have a lovely one, eh? And we're going to target the Nausea Serpent, so lead the target. So Deaths is out in the open. Heck, what do we all move out in the open? What do we get close enough, but we just go into Overwatch, and then they will find us, right? So let's form a standing gun line. Do we ever do this? Not really. But we're about to do it. Hold. And then we got Who's Kojo Bear. And hold. And then let's go ahead and focus fire on the Advent Engineer. Musket tactics. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe this is gonna work because Dets I guarantee I can rely on Dets to. Oh, he didn't move at all, so lead the target did nothing. Okay, wow, what a jerk face. All right, Dets, let's actually get into cover then. There it is. What they put into your bottle. In my bottle or Advent's bottle? I guess only Advent will be able to say. All right, so everyone's in there. Who's Kojo Bear's gonna buck up. And it's up to Dets. So let's fade. Line it up. And let's get to work. Reload first. Oh, did I? Oh, gosh darn it. I bypassed it. Tell you what, let's go in and give a command to Dets because I was going to open right there before they move again. And now line it up and fire on the Nausea Serpens with fade. Yeah, there. High five. Beautiful. All right, so we've got 7 on the Advent Engineer. I mean, no point. He's the last one on the field, so no point in staying hidden, right? So let's just tuck right on up to him. We now have sight, and we can strike him with a slash. I mean, sure. Yeah, crit day today. Well, you do have all the war cries and everything, right? Oh, that's it. Wow, that was clean. Oh, I forgot to call in reinforcements. Oh, well. Flawless victory. 13 enemies down. Not too shabby on a full supply. Not too bad. Full salvage, yeah? Oh, my God. Wow, that was as smooth can be. That is crazy. Good job, bunnies. High five. Not a bad warm-up at all. With the Berserker Queen, no less. That's crazy. All right, cross your fingers. See what we got. So we had 13. I'm curious if we actually get the turret wreck as well, right?
Another success beyond all expectations.
Full promotion or full success, no promotions. That's fine. And we got ourselves 7 and 9 alien alloy, Illyrium crystal, 1 Illyrium core, 44 supply, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 corpses. Okay, so there were 13 aliens, right? We've got 7 corpses. It right in the very beginning, explosive shot killed 6 of them. So I put those two numbers together, it makes 13. My guess is the explosive shot is not friendly to corpses, but it's very powerful. So unfortunately, we lost all those corpses, but we still came out with quite a lot. So not too bad. -1 queen. That's right. But we did a lot of damage to her. So the next time we see the Berserker Queen, it's still going to be a huge benefit because she's going to have like 20 something left. We can definitely deal with it at that time. Yeah. No worries, Dets. No worries. It's all a learning experience. So what makes that so powerful? I don't understand. I mean, granted, we had all the war cries and stuff like that, but that's still very impressive, right? So soldier abilities, we got explosive shot. It just says fires a shot that explodes. I mean, it's on cooldown. Yeah, that... I didn't know what to expect because it just says it explodes. And explode it did. Don't get me wrong. It really exploded. Like super ploded. So that was... that's awesome. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll take that. At least we know we've got a tool to fight against Advent very well. Oh my god, look. The Mutons are so large. Only 2 of them fit into the screen. Out of 12 remaining, 5 corpses that were destroyed by either the shot or purifier exploding. Well, 6 corpses were destroyed, and we were able to keep 7 corpses, including the turret wreck. Oh, actually, so maybe we destroyed even more than that. I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, out we go to the bridge. Let's do it. It's definitely a good idea to aim at someone who explodes himself on dying. Yes. All right. So right now, there are a few things I'd like to do. I know that in order to make contact with a new Arctic, we need a ton of intel. We have a good amount. We got 87, but not 240. It would be cool to build a radio relay. It's going to cost 400 supply. In 4 days, we're about to get like 1,200 supply, 1153. So we'll have enough. We can build a radio relay, make contact with a new Arctic as soon as possible. I'd like to start infiltrating the black site as well. So there's this one out here. 36 enemies, 125 supply. We do need to bring Jane Kelly because I was told by the modders that she's the only one who can push forward through this mission, so she must go. That is a non-negotiable. But we've got a lot of stuff, like I'd like to get some of our officers out of training so that we can get more intel and stuff like that. So let's just keep scanning in the meantime. I believe our scanning is happening in Strength 2 region in South Africa. So we're going to go to South Africa and we're going to scan out that way. Oh, nope, not click on that. Out this way. One of the 13 is the queen that ran. It said 13 out of 14 at the end screen. I'm guessing because the turret didn't count, but we did get a turret wreck. So, I mean, we got something that was beyond the 13, I believe. New target acquired. 7 days, that's a very nice timer. Smash and grab. Medical embargo. Oh, so it actually calls it out. Severe limitations on the availability of medical supplies have greatly restricted their availability. I suppose it's a larger depot. A larger than normal advent shipment has been traced to this location. Extra crates will spawn. Revealed start. So this is the one where we got to fight our way in and take the stuff. The way the bunnies are going in that first mission, I feel like if we send the right bunnies, we may be able to slide by without any medical issues. So I'm going to go ahead and confirm. We'll line this up. And it's about 8 days until we get some of our officers back. So we might as well engage in something that happens within 7. And then we can get to the black site and then try to bump back the project. So let's see who we can send. Right now it's starting with a revealed start. So, I mean, no point in sneaking around. I mean, depths, let's get depths in there. If we want to take out the enemy without worrying about getting completely trashed, that's not a bad one. Looks like Vergent is still tired from previous movements. We've got our infiltrator, Warmaster. Warmaster was great to have. So he's going to be our officer on this one. Since we're trying to get crates, I guess blowing up walls and stuff like that's still helpful. So I'll go in and get our sapper. The team was just a really good team. We can grab... We've got Anakitas. Let's get Anakitas. Oh, by the way, bunnies. So I took a lot of our resources and our supplies, and I put them towards getting our bunnies outfitted to the mag level. So not all of the bunnies, but a lot of the bunnies now have armor and magnetic weapons. So I can just bring them in and we can get into the fight faster instead of having to pass equipment back and forth and stuff like that. So we've got, how about our Muton Hunter? And we can also grab... We haven't brought our Wraith in a while. We haven't brought... Ferronampus is a hacker. We already have a hacker. We've got our replacement Stun Lancer. We haven't tried our tank. We could try our tank. Persuaded. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Persuaded Terror or Viper. Is he here? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, Persuaded Terror. So now we're sitting on 6 days 19. 6 days 19. Everyone have alloy. One use for alloy here. Alloy plating. We've got AP. I built some new rounds, so let's give more Talon rounds to Anakitas for more crit. For Metroplex, AP should do fine. For Viper and who's Kojo Bear and then Euphesi, I'm going to give him Shredder instead. There we go. So we're going to have some Shredder. He's a little bit defensive. We've got good hits here. Let's go to our Pathfinder. I'm going to give him as much crit as possible. So Elite Laser Sight, Superior Heavy Barrel, and we're going to stack in maybe like an advanced... I guess we could do Experimental Magazine. Let's do an advanced autoloader, just so we've got a couple to keep us going. Yeah, we got a lot of shooters on this team. Yeah. For Metroplex, Holoscopes doesn't seem to make too much sense. We can do the advanced heavy barrel, and we can do an advanced laser sight. That'll work. And then for Persuaded Terror, we could get the Holoscope, and we could stick on an advanced expanded magazine. How about that? And that's looking pretty good. We've got some explosives. We've got one source of healing. Let's get another. I'll put it on our Warmaster. So a big change for the aliens. They have now acquired opposable thumbs. It's a huge change. So that means aliens can now equip normal medkits. So the Xena medkits are a thing of the past. They're still there. You can still build them, but we can actually equip normal medkits now. So that's a big upgrade for aliens, right? So let's go ahead and stack in a regular medkit here. Yeah, medical borrowed. Oh, you're right, Goblin. Thank you so much. You are so right. I totally forgot. In that case, let's get a little more defensive here. And then we can nab in, how about blue screen rounds just in case. Okay, we'll go like this. No medical stuff at all. And here we go. 6 days, 19. Let's do it. So mind you, this is a large depot. We'll probably come across like 8 crates or something like that. There's only 6 of us, but at least we will be able to get a good sizable chunk of it. I'm not going to take the time to infiltrate past 6 bunnies, especially with such huge guys. Does a caps lock key still speed up the load screen? Oh, I have no idea, Sistor. I've never heard of that before. I didn't know that even worked that way. I have no clue. Please let me know if you find out that it does, yeah? Enhance Advent SMG. So for the bunnies that are just joining us, we're consistently opening for free a lot of the crates that we've been stockpiling, and that's going to allow us to either get stuff that maybe Jane Kelly can use, but it will also allow us to sell some things as well, right? Supply raid, infiltration, 4 days, 5. Oh man, another supply raid. 4 days. 4 days. Let's... Oh my gosh. Let's... 4 days. Who can we even send? Free money. Yeah. Who can we even send, though? I guess is the question if we were to boost, right? Because you really want to infiltrate fully, if you can, on missions like these. If I brought our Naja as an example, if I brought... I'm thinking of... We'll bring our Infiltrator. We'll bring... I guess the Winter Sentinel. We're already at 4 days. Our Sidewinder, Bio Assault Trooper, Jane Kelly, Stun Lancer, Bio Barrier Trooper. I mean, this is all melee. I'd rather get shooting right now. Let's get Tank Hair. It's 4 days, 17. Wow, this was a little unexpected. I didn't think we would get that many. Assault Trooper, I mean, he's not gentle with explosives, but he's a very good bunny to have. We got a Frost Purifier, we got a Frost Necromancer, Viper Marauder to shoot a lot, Viper Commando. Let's get the Viper Commando. And if we boost, it's 16 to 18 enemies. We've got 5, yeah, 19 to 21 without boosting. I mean, we definitely need to boost, for sure. If we brought in a Shiv, will that make a difference? Boosting is 93%. If I brought the Shiv instead, it's 104 instead of 107. So it seems to be worse. I don't think we have enough here. This seems like not a great idea. Right? Because 107, this is better than it was. If I were to replace the Winter Sentinel with someone else, because they'll probably infiltrate a little faster, like our Viper Marauder, 110%, so a little bit better. Can I squeeze in a 6th is the question. Just randomly throw in Jane, 98%. Concealed starts only if we're at 100. They don't even have full equipment. If I pull off a kit here, like how deeply can we squeeze this scenario? Like if I at least give them all alloy plating, because I refuse to go in without that. We've got Talon, we've got AP, we have... I guess we'll put Sabo on the Naja. And we're sitting at 109 right now. I'll give blue screen rounds, I suppose. We've got a laser grenade. I mean, there's not a whole bunch going on here. We haven't done upgrades yet. I don't think we can squeeze in a bunny under 9% unless we could try to squeeze out with suppressors. That's a possibility. What's the lowest... Frost Technician, what's the lowest denominator that we can fit in terms of infiltration, I guess? Python, Shiv. If I did bring a Shiv, 94%. If I were to start cramming on suppressors right now, because I did keep some. There's an advanced suppressor right there, 95% still. If I stuck one here, suppressor, 96%. And I stuck another suppressor, but I think I'm out. Yeah, advanced suppressor. Those are 3 advanced suppressors, 98%. So I might be able to squeeze into 6. I guess, who would the 6th be? Crasher, Bio Assault Trooper, the Rate. Can we fit the Winter Sentinel still? 100%. Okay. Okay, I might risk this. A lot of enemies to deal with without healing. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. No healing, right? Medical. It says enemy material. Does it say medical embargo? I don't see it on the sit rep. Does it say it here? Like if we were to do this? Oh, it does say medical embargo still. Yeah, okay, maybe I need to avoid getting greedy. Good point, Goblin Crew. Good point. All right, I'm gonna let that one slide, but nice to know that we have the opportunity, you know, to... Oh, well, there we go. We got a mission. There's so much that happens in this game, I swear. So we've got multiple bunnies that are currently trying to find, I think, some supplies, right? And we've been ambushed. So we've got 7 enemies: Viper, Serpent, Frost Priest, Veteran, Advanced Bio Trooper, Bio Barrier Trooper, Advanced Sniper. Okay, well, we got stuff to deal with. We got stuff to deal with. 7 enemies on the field. And we get to send in 4. So let's see, what kind of bonds do we have? Winter, Sentinel, Alexitime. He's currently training. Our Sidewinder is got Vergant. Let's get a Snaky Snoo squad. It's been a while. Let's get a Snaky Snoo squad here. So what do we got? Frost Bomber, Winter Sentinel. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, priorities. There's so many. At least we are not left wanting for missions to do, right? Muton Trooper, Frost Purifier. Where are the rest of the snakes? Viper, Commando, Viper, Marauder. Yeah, it's been a little bit since we've done this, so I would like to make it happen. Where did he go? Bio Barrier Trooper. I would like to get him in combat at some point. There we go. Kermify? Yeah, let's do Kermify. There we go. So we've got our team. We've got alloy plating to assign. Mamba Smeebs. Oh, that's right. Mamba Smeebs. Do we need a hack? Yes, Mamba Smeebs would be awesome. Mamba Smeebs. Where is Smeebs? He did just come off Frost Adder. Oh, we've got a Frost Adder as well. You know what? It's fine. Let's bring our Frost Adder. Why not? Viper Shotgun. Here we go. We'll grab Advanced Heavy Barrel. We'll nab... Do we have another laser sight? We've got a scope. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Right there. We've got our suppressor. We're going to come in with as much crit as possible on this bunny. Scope, hair trigger. We'll go laser sight. Oh, well, I guess experimental magazine, yes. Snakes go be heroes, yes. Just going to move that Talon round over. Unfortunately, we don't have a good laser sight available at the moment. We got our scram gun, advanced scope, and we're going to nab an expanded magazine. I'd like to get Shredder, if possible. I'm assuming there's a medical embargo, even though they didn't explicitly call it out. We got a neurotoxin grenade. Let's go in and grab... I know the Lost are here, so we'll go laser grenade instead. And then we've got a Frost Adder. We're just going to get alloy plating. I know we usually sit on people, so we can grab some type of vest. Do we have a vest available? We have got a hazmat. That'll work. That'll work. I'll take it. And then I guess I'll get with a shotgun. We'll grab Sabo, I suppose. That's kind of a weird one, but I'm going to use it just because it's quick response, and in we go. So we're going to send 4 bunnies. It's the Snaky Snoo squad to the rescue. Let's get in there and be heroes. So there's 7 enemies on the field, right? 7 enemies. It's active for every mission for the month. It's active, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, it's just interesting that it showed up on the sit rep, but then when we were kind of preparing our team, I didn't see it on the sit rep there, right? So I guess it's like one of those things you just got to keep in the back of your mind, I believe. All right, well, let's hold. We have to rescue 2 bunnies. I think I've got Serini in there. I don't remember who is in there, so we're about to find out. And we got to worry about explosions and the Lost, right? Explosions and the Lost.
You've got no time to waste.
Bio Barrier Trooper, Advanced Sniper.
Extraction point on the double.
Yeah, it looks like it's Serini and Sven Skippy. Serini and Sven Skippy. So here we go. There they are. So we've got a tanky guy and we got a sniper back here. Yeah, it's an ambush. It's coded differently. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I guess the question is this guy immune to fire? Bubble Weave. He regenerates health. He can deflect damage coming in. He's immune to poison, acid, and crystalline poison, but not fire. So that's excellent. That is excellent. Well, let's push up. We've got a lot of free pistol shots, so let's take some lightning hands. Just send a freebie. Nice. Send a freebie there. Oh, this is our new ability, Frantic Fire. Free action. Instantly fire your pistol at 2 random enemies. Guess what? There's only 2 enemies here. So 1 to you and 1 out that way, and it looks like it missed in the background there. And then now he can take his actions. Let's burn out the biobarrier trooper. Nice. High five. So let's not worry about him right now, and then we've got to worry about Serini, right? All right, Serini just needs to be on the flank. So if he's here, can we get right up top without aggroing anyone? I hope. Little aggressive, I know, but there it is. All right, perfect. And shot on. Oh, we don't have a shot from here? Really? That's not what I was expecting at all, at all. I'd have to be right here to get a shot, but here I can see no one. Gosh darn it. That's horrible. Well, I already moved, so long watch it is. That's unfortunate. Where are they in relation to us? Snipers on this side, so somehow we got line of sight. We got Universe Antimatter, Winter Sentinel, we've got our Viper Commando, and we've got our Frost Adder, so none of them are long-range squad site focused. Let's start with Universe Antimatter because he's actually hidden and concealed. Go ahead and try to scout ahead. Take a peek. No contact. Okay, that's unexpected. Let's move the Winter Sentinel, and we're just going to go in and group on up. We'll get Silent Bob. He'll stack behind, and we'll get a Frost Adder behind, and then Overwatch for all, and cross your fingers because we've got an uncontrolled sniper out there, right? So Biobarrier Trooper burns. He should be running around doing whatever. It's the sniper I'm worried about. What is this? Oh, is that the... Oh, is that a new one? Is that a Bio-Rocket Trooper? Another Biobarrier Trooper. Hey, Vendril, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently just trying to clear our bunnies of an ambush. He's got Sentinel, so we've got another long watch. There it is. Okay, good hit. He's got 4 remaining on the sniper and Overwatch. Thank goodness he got a hit on that. And there it is. Okay, perfect. No injuries to the bunnies. Fantastic. Really, really nice. So we've got 2 from the new pod. We've got 1 from the old pod. Actually, 2 from the old pod. The 4th is out there somewhere. We just don't know where. Let's keep moving forward with Universe Antimatter. Keep scouting. New pod. Frost Priest Veteran, Advanced Bio Trooper, and a Viper Serpent. We've got a Biobarrier Trooper out here. So 7 in total. So we've got 4 active here and 3. So this is it. This is all of them right here, right now. We get 100% on the Viper Serpents. We can get 100% on the Frost Priest Veteran and 100% on the Advanced Bio Trooper. Man. Or on the... Okay, well, let's hold for a second before we do anything, because we're all mid-range. Long range is not really our thing at the moment. We'll get reloaded. Can we seal the sniper? 98 downrange, Bio Trooper, Viper Serpents, Bio Rocket Trooper. I mean, that guy I'd love to get rid of. That guy's on 72. That doesn't seem so great. Let's hold. Biobarrier Trooper's close by. We move. We've got Overwatch from the sniper. Can anyone get a shot on the sniper? Not the backup team. Okay, well... Any movement forward is going to aggro these guys, so we might as well take a shot and dump them out. Let's hit the veteran. Yeah, let's hit the veteran. So we're aggroing the whole map now. Good crit. And enemy down. High five. Beautiful job by Universe Antimatter. So now we're down to 6 enemies on the field. And we haven't used explosives yet, so that's fantastic. All right, so hang tight for a second. We got reposition there. We can bind somebody. That guy... Sure, bind the Bio Trooper. That should put us on the map as a potential target. Hits the ablative only. And we've cleared the Overwatch. Nab him. Beautiful. That guy is dead on the next turn. He's got 1 health left in the bind. We've got Frost Adder. Let's go ahead and slither. Rush and bind. Oh, we can't bind a snake, unfortunately. We're a little short of cover. If we had... Let's trigger double time for movement. We'll move up. We'll get on... See, do I want to be near the explosives? Not really, but... Where could I be otherwise? I guess here. Yeah, let's move up on the Hoff. And we've got a shot on the explosive, or we could hit the guy himself. Send it. Shotgun. Nice! High five. Good clear. Good clear. All right, so that new pod is a non-issue now. So they're basically done. So that's 3 enemies off the field. 1 is bound but will die on the next turn. We've left with these 2, and we still have another movement from Universe Antimatter. We got Silent Bop with 1 movement point and 3 actions. So let's go ahead and just push forward, see what we can reach. That's blue. Yeah, just keep moving. We need to cause them an issue, right? That's what we want. I guess that's going to end the turn way out there. Hold. And then we got shots back here. We've got Sven Skippy. I mean, they could kind of hunker down for a little bit, get into a safer spot or something. That's full. Let's go to full cover with Sven Skippy. Burning is mostly out of range. Face off 87, 36, 30. 87 close by, huh? I'm just going to bullseye the guy right behind us. Send it. Nice. Good clear. High five. Okay, so now we're dealing with really 3 left, right? Biobarrier Trooper, the Rocket Trooper, and the Advanced Sniper. 100. I think the thing that's the scariest is the Rocket. I don't want to deal with that. Can we Psy Strike it? That's going to disorient and stop him from doing that at least. So we're going to do a Psy Strike. We're looking for a disorient and knockback. Disorient's the important bit, right? So that landed on a 95% and knocked him out of our consciousness. And then we've got Universe Antimatter. This guy's a non-threat. Let's push into Hoff. And incoming. All right, there it is. High five. All right, what do we got? Cross your fingers. A little bit risky right now, but we're okay. Hit. Ablative only. Disoriented on Universe Antimatter. Bio Rocket Trooper's disoriented. Takes a shot in the open. Okay, so now we've taken some damage. So 1 point of grace. The sniper is probably going to do the same thing. Shot into the open. Come on. Thank goodness. Holy moly. That scares me every time. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Pretty good, actually. We can sit on the Biobarrier Trooper. I might just do that. He's a bit of a misnomer with his ability to deflect all of our damage. So that he can't deflect. So that's excellent. We got Silent Bop. We'll get a flanking shot on the sniper. 91. Nice. High five. Beautiful. And we've got a 76 on Biobarrier Trooper. We've got 2 more actions, right? Here, coming on out. We've got Lightning Hands. 36, huh? Hang tight. What about Serini? Here we go. We're going to full. He has a flanking shot now. And bullseye. 87. Beautiful. High five. So that means that's it. All right, let's just grab the loot. We have bound the last non-bunny to resist, and we've taken 1 damage so far, so not too bad overall. Not too bad. The alloy plating has really come into play for sure. We're just going to go in and grab that loot so we don't have to worry about it. We got Silent Bop just get reloaded here. We got our Frost Adder just tuck around the corner. Oh, can we not grab this loot? Oh, there we go. Advanced laser sight. We were wondering if we could have some more of those, right? Howl's Echo nearby. A Lost Swarm is very, very close. Beautiful. High five. All threats off the field. Fantastic. And we are no longer affected by status effects. All right, full speed, full speed. We're going to group around the slowest. So that would be Sven Skippy, who's the farthest away at the moment. We'll get Serini right next door. We're going to regroup around them. Or at least where they're headed to. Get reloaded if we can. Silent Bop on the vehicle. And Frost Adder reload. Anti-evil. He's loaded, and we are good. Overwatch. Incoming. We got the Lost. I'm not too worried because we got Sven Skippy for that. So that's a drop on the Lost. They've got 4 more inbound. And reinforcements imminent, but not incoming. We just got to keep moving, keep moving. Sven can deal with them when they get closer. How about that? So full speed for Sven. just double check our destination. It's way out here, so we're going to come out this way and cut right on over. We'll form our gun line right here and hang tight. And we'll get Serini right there. Man, it's almost like they planned for this, right? Reinforcements are incoming. Reinforcements are incoming. Overwatch. All right, here come the Lost. Serini. Good impact. Good kill. Shot Sai downs a Lost. Got 2 more. Got another one. And they're right inside of our charismatic. Nice! I thought reinforcements are here, right? Oh, yeah, there they are. Hey, not bad so far. Not bad for the Bunny League. Frost Trooper and a Sentry. Frost Trooper Veteran. Right to half, or I guess the full on the pillar, and they're right close together. Okay, so they don't have Overwatch. We can book it if we want to. Let's go ahead and take a look. We've got Sven. I definitely want to book it out. Let's keep moving. 2 guys. Really? Really? Yes, exactly. We do have a laser grenade. I mean, that's hilarious. Let's get reloaded for Serini. 83. We'll try to hit that. Nice. That's beautiful. And then I guess we'll just sit on the other guy and let everyone else run. So sit on the Frost Trooper Veteran. Just sit right on him. Lock him down. There it is. Excellent. That's a kill. Oh, I guess... Okay, yeah, he's been bound. He's been very bound. I'm very proud of that. All right, keep moving, bunnies. Keep moving. So full speed for all bunnies. There it is. Wow. This is... I feel like the snakes just naturally decided, you know what? We're all going to synergize. You can call this Team Synergy. Team Synergy. That's what they're all about here. All right, Silent Bop's just going to hang tight right here. Let's just regroup around Silent Bop. Full speed. That was a faceless. Did I read that right as saying... Oh, really? It was? Oh, you know what? It might be Animate Cryolite Elite or faceless because he's an elemental trooper. But I don't know if that's always the case or not. Kind of like a bio trooper that you do damage to and he turns into a bio faceless. Maybe it's that, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. All right, anti-evil. Take high cover. Serini. Get into the evac point. Spin Skippy. Universe Antimatter. We've got Silent Bop. And that is it for now. Hold. Now reinforcements incoming, but there it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. Relatively clean-ish. Took a little bit of damage, but for the most part, almost flawless even. Yeah, the Snake's favorite game is Metal Gear Solid, where they keep getting killed on purpose. They're gonna hear Snake. Snake. Wow, Operation Blind Anger indeed. So Serini and Sven Skippy came back. They're bringing supplies with them. They were ambushed. The Snaky Snooze went out. They were heroes. They cleared the enemy from the field. And so far, really, really, really good missions for the Bunny League. What an opening this is. I like the fact that we're not really getting injured, which is awesome, meaning we can start on the black site sooner rather than later. We're in the beginning of September, so not too bad overall. Lightly wounded for 5 days for 1 damage. Okay. Advanced psionics. Well, that we can actually use. So we've got some sectoids, I believe, that are waiting for psionic upgrades. So we got 62 supply from that. More experience. We've got more covert actions, but let's just hold for a second. I'm just going to back on out. And we're going to take some of those PCSs and put them to good use. So first of all, photos to clear. There it is. And we're going to go over to our soldiers. And we have... Oh, we got a promotion. I didn't realize we had a promotion. Excellent. So Winter Sentinel. So right now he's got Northern Winds. So anyone within a 5-tile radius receives 5 points of frost damage and a stack of Bitter Frost. We've got Metabolic Boost. Coil tightly, gaining plus 50 dodge until the start of the next turn, restores 4 HP and removes environmental ailments and disorientation. 2-turn cooldown. Oh my god. Is that... Yeah, that's cooldown based. Removes the same environmental effects as if you used a medkit. And it even... So it's basically using a medkit and gaining 50 dodge until the start of the next turn. Wow. And it removes disorient. That's pretty useful. And a 2-turn cooldown, so we can use it every 3 turns or so. We got Maelstrom Bolt, and then we've got Raging Serpent. See, I like this too, though. Make a special melee attack against any non-large enemy within movement range. So it's a blue movement strike. Deals moderate amount of damage and stuns. We don't have a lot of stuns. 2-turn cooldown as well. So I feel like this is very useful. Like if we were attacking, let's say, the Berserker Queen. I mean, I don't really want to go into melee, but I mean, it causes a stun. It just says it stuns them. It doesn't, not chance to stun or anything like that. Deals 6 to 7 points of damage, 20 aim, and 30 crit when you do it. So I think I'm going to grab Raging Serpent, but man, that is really good. That is nuts, because he's already got pretty good dodge, and then he gets 50 dodge on top of it, and then he basically uses a medkit on himself on a cooldown. That's epic. So I'm going to do Raging Serpent, though, just so we can get some stuns going, because we don't have many of those. Now, he's got defense at the moment. I know we were talking about advanced psionics, I believe, and our sectoids really could use it. So if we're taking a look at our sectoids, we've got our Frost Necromancer. He doesn't even have a PCS at all. Frigid Whisper, Frost Reanimation. What about Creccio? Sectoid Abjurer, Corpori Sano, Solace Fortress. I guess those are all healing things. Well, what about our sectoid? He's got Mind Spin, right? I believe. If I go class and we look for standard sectoid here, seat him. Oh, he already has advanced psionics. Okay, well then we'll give it to Hiroki. How about that? We'll go with the Frost Necromancer. There it is. Okay, perfect. He has nothing at all. So advanced psionics it is. Perfect. Both are great options. Can't go wrong with either. I was just feeling the lack of stuns when we tackled the Berserker Queen, so that's going to be really nice to have, I think. Okay, so not a bad start. Feeling pretty good. We have some other covert ops we can get into. We just got a little more supplies, so we're at 166. We can get more engineers if we want to unlock more crates. We've got soldier bonds. I would like to do this, and the reason why is I keep trying to bond Kit Pup, but I can't, right? For some reason, I haven't been able to do it. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Resistance Management. I'm going to pull Kit Pup off of guard duty. We'll stick a different bunny on there. I'd like to mate our Nausea with our Taipan, or maybe we'll get Serene with Kit Pup. That would, well, I guess if we're doing full Snaky Snoo. Okay, well, yeah, let's get these two together here. We'll get the Winter Sentinel here, out that way. And then we're going to go into Covert Ops. We're going to form a Soldier Bond. And we're going to get Kit Pup. And we're going to get our Nausea Dragon Repairman. Because if you take a look at Kit Pup... Oh, I guess I can't do it from this screen. But he actually has an ability where he gives his bond mate extra aim. So that's going to be really, really nice to have, I think. So we're just going to go ahead and bond them up. Because I haven't been able to do it by legitimate means yet. So we'll let them do their thing. And let's keep going. So we were scanning down in South Africa. Oh, supply raid, yeah, that's not happening, we decided. And let's keep moving. So we're looking for more opportunities out here, outside of the supply crates that we're already moving forward with. And we got a brand new bunny, that's right. So we created a mech archer. Never done this before. So let's go ahead and take a look at what he can do. So I think you can send them on missions. I think it's not just... Yeah, there he is. He's called the Ballista. So who is our brand new mech archer? Never had one of these. It is the Riddick. So we have our very first, I guess, non-mech trooper mech, right? The mech archer. Welcome to the fold. This is epic. So what can he do? The mech archer. Suppression. Mechanical chassis immune to fire and poison. Surprise, you deal +2 damage while concealed and +1 damage while flanking. Biggest booms for 50% chance for +3 damage on explosives, which is great because the archer's got this giant launcher right here, right? We've got the bigger they are, grant 15 bonus aim against targets that cannot take cover. Your grazing shots are automatically upgraded to normal hits. Formidable, you get 2 extra ablative hit points, 50% less damage from explosive attacks, draw fire just like the shivs, iron skin to remove Reduce melee damage by 3. Triangulate, so if they shoot at him, then he'll give +10 aim against the target on the following turn. We get extra HP, and we get layered armor. Cannot destroy more than 40% of the max HP at once. And we've got charge for a one-time dash. 12 mobility. Can we adjust the loadouts? I think we can't. I think they're fixed, right? Frost Legion immunity grants immunity to... Oh no, that's a different thing. Micro Missile Artillery Launcher. 3 to 6 damage, but it can deal high damage in a small area. I mean, it's going to be cool to see. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. I mean, I really enjoy our shifts, so I would imagine that the Mech Archer, it looks like he's a little more, let's say, specialized. He's not as durable, but still could be pretty useful, I think. So we can hopefully test him out today. We'll see what we got. A nice addition indeed. All right, keep scanning. Marky Kev now as hyper-reactive pupil. The reason why I gave Marky Kev hyper-reactive pupils is just because as a bunny with hit and run, he goes into a flanking position, he can shoot again. So if he needs to, he's going to get +10 aim in case he missed, right? So that's going to be nice. We'll go over to the infirmary, see if there's anything else we want to give to anybody else. It has to be Advent, unfortunately. I don't think aliens can do it, but Advent, they can. So like Sereni as an example. Neural damping, we've got Berserker genes, bioelectric skin, regen, we've got cheetah genes, Viper's reflex, that's all dodge. Well, I mean, it would be nice to get our biobarrier trooper more dodge. That could be pretty awesome. Here's our biobarrier trooper. He hasn't really been put in anything yet. Grant immunity to mental afflictions. I mean, that'll be very helpful. Celatid biomass infusion. That's immunity to poison, chrysalid poison, and stun. Regen pheromones after a kill. I'm gonna get Viper's reflex. +20 dodge. And then they move out of the way and completely avoid damage once per turn. So let's do that. So we're gonna go ahead and give that to our biobarrier trooper just to make him even more tanky. And we haven't even got him into the fight yet. So, I mean, since he's gonna be dedicated to it, might as well make him the best that we can. All right, so we now have that's 10 pips on the Avatar project. It looks like we're 1 away from halfway through. But more importantly, look at this. 1153, so 122 lost probably to the Faithless and Infiltration. On the Assassins, ooh boy, she's getting awfully close. We do need Master Sergeants, because otherwise we can't strike at them before they strike at us. So that's, I totally forgot. So the Assassin's getting very close. We got an additional Dark Event. We've got a crackdown on Resistance, lowering all rebel income in the region for days. And Apex Predator's bioelectric skin. Chrysalids now gain the ability to detect and reveal concealed units in their line of sight for 2 months? Holy moly, 2 months. That carries for 2 months. And permanent omen. The enemy trains all of their Archons to be able to follow up their blazing pinions with another action, even if they use it with a dash. Oh boy, wow. Those are not great. Well, we got 1,031 supply. I did want to build a radio relay so we can make it to the new Arctic. Is there anything that we want to spend this on? Currently, we're working on coil guns, right? 9 days out for coil guns. Proving grounds? Anything is just supply related alone. Frost bomb, we've got... I mean, the frost bomb would be nice. Tac vest is supply, alien alloy, and muton corpse. We've got red screen rounds, EMP grenades. EMP grenades could be helpful. Turret wreck, Illyrium core 20 supply, 2 alien alloy. Any new buildable bunnies? There are new buildable bunnies. I think we've got the turret. I've never had this turret before. It says build an alloy celatid turret armed with a magnetic gun that doesn't require manual reloading. The improved material grants it better control of the turret and ever vigilant. I guess we could do that. Celatid corpse and an officer corpse. So it takes 2 corpses to build. Sure, why not? I've never done this before. So let's do that. It's not really supply intensive, but that's fine. And research and development, we have radiation rounds. That's a corpse and a core. We've got 4 cores remaining, so we're getting a little bit lower. And I don't think any of our bunnies can use these types of things like the shields, etc, etc. So I think what I'm going to do is, first things first, we're going to get out there and we're going to build a radio relay for like 400 supply. So that's here in East Asia. So we're going to go ahead and build that 400 supply, install it. And we're going to fly on over and try to get that built. And then hopefully it's going to reduce the 240 intelligence cost to the new Arctic out that way. I'd like to get, in 5 days, we're going to get a lot of our bunnies back. And then after that, we can start to infiltrate the black site. We're just opening up crates right now, so we'll let that one fly. Man, there's so many things happening. Andre was recruited to a haven in Eastern Asia. What's our strength in East Asia now? It's at 6, so we still need to keep recruiting, so we'll leave that be. New target acquired. 11 days out, destroy the alien relay and find a lead. Medical embargo. 11 days? Wow, that is significant. I mean, we should do it. 36 intelligence, point of interest. That's South Africa. That's where we're trying to find our mission, so that makes sense. Man, that is a good infiltration timer. It makes me wonder if it's a trap. That feels like a trap. 11 days. Since we need to destroy a relay, I don't think we need to hack it, right? Yeah, destroy a relay. We can try bringing in our new archer. Here's the mech archer right there. That's the Riddick. If we want to bust things up, Infiltrator, Serini, Vergent. I mean, Vergent can get in there as a bomber. He'll blow things up. We'd be totally overwhelmed by this point, which is why I've never ventured into a long war territory. Oh, you mean with all the things happening? I can understand that. I think with all the things happening, ooh, a Wraith Commando. With all the things happening, I feel like it's just, it's more of like there's so much that can happen in one in-game day that you just got to kind of do it all. Like you dabble in it, and I constantly forget what it is that I'm doing, and then it pops up, and I just have to trust the me in the past to have made a better decision, right? That's how I feel quite often. Smeeb's out for 41 hours. Marky Kev, we can get Marky Kev in there for the ablative. That'll be nice. Because we're trying to fight our way in, right? Serini would be good to get him leveling up. Who else do we have available? We got our Pathfinder out there. We've got Kermify. We've got Soljin. We've been trying to level. So you got a Frost Technician. He's got a lot of protocols. We can start to level up Antonides. Get him to scout out ahead. And we can bring in 2 more, right? 2 more. Purifier, Assault Trooper. That's more melee focused. But let's get Tank Care. And we can get in another. Purifier, Assault Trooper. Let's get Jobin. Okay, there we go. So we're just going to go ahead and get alloy plating across the board. Get that to everybody. So alloy. We're going to do the same for Antonides. Hopefully he won't eat it. Hopefully he won't eat it. It'll be fine. And then for Destroyer Assault, it would be nice to get some Shredder rounds here. Shotgun. We don't have any melee, but I did build Antonides some armor plates finally, because he hasn't been eating the PCSs like I've seen. So maybe he's turned a new leaf. Who knows? Who knows? Ammunition-wise, we'll get Shredder for tank hair. And then for the shotgun, we have Talon. Yeah, grab Talon. There it is. For grenades, let's get a Neurotoxin to toss out for Jobin. And tank hair can nab himself. I guess standard frag's okay. Get a little shred, that'll do just nicely. I didn't see anything about the medical embargo, so I'm just going to get a med kit just in case. Who knows? I mean, it's not going to hurt him. And then let's go in and start to arm up. So we got our Mag Muton cannon. Probably more about advanced hair trigger, because we've got the suppression going. We'll get the biggest magazine that we can. Here we're trying to do hit and run and flank. So let's try to get a laser sight if we're able. Do we have it? There it is. Beautiful. Do we have any sort of heavy barrels? We do. Excellent. I didn't expect that. And then we can get ourselves an elite autoloader for the shotgun, for the assault shotgun. For the assault shotgun, we just want to really get those hits in, because we get free shots within 4 tiles as we move. We'll get the advanced autoloader, and we're going to nab ourselves. We'll go with a heavy barrel, because he's probably just naturally going to crit, just being really close to the enemy. And then for our bomber shotgun, I just like to hit. And we're going to nab ourselves, I guess, an advanced expanded magazine. And here we go. Let's do it. 6 days, 21. In we go. All right, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. So this will get us a lead. like a point of interest, and it will also get us more intelligence, which is very much welcome, right? And then I just realized I've been scanning. I should probably go to the radio relay, because I'm trying to build that radio relay so that we can actually get to the new Arctic, right? So let's keep focusing right here. So Panzerbun has been healed. Enhanced Advent SMG. Well, we opened that in one of the crates. We still have so many stacked up. And we've got a Soldier Bond. Can they do it? So we just got Kit Pup and we got our Nausea back. I would like to see if they can actually bond now, because that would be epic if they could. Kit Pup, bond. Nice. Create the bond. There it is. Excellent. So Kit Pup finally has a bond mate. This is excellent. So if we take a look at his abilities, bond mate will gain 10 to 16 aim scaling with the bond level. So right now it's another 10 aim on our sniper. So that's going to be huge. I can feel it. So I'm super excited about that. That's really, really great stuff, because he's got chasing fire, and that's basically going to offset some of the reaction fire penalties and stuff like that. And actually, now that I think about it, we just got Panzerbun back. I probably want to go to the infirmary and try to remove his fear of fire right here. So he was the only one. We just had to wait for him to heal. He's the last one with a current fear. So that's going to usually happen in 5 days. And we'll keep scanning out here. Alloy Skeleton Turret. So we got a brand new bunny, right? We made a brand new buildable unit. And it is the Pupa. This guy. So it's going to be Kung Fu Hippie. I realized I didn't name the last one, so I definitely need to do that. So it's going to be our Alloy Skeleton Turret. Right there. And this is going to be Kung Fu Hippie. Excellent. And then I probably need to make sure that the Riddick is labeled up on the Mech Archer as well, the Ballista. But it seems like I can't adjust him right now because he's infiltrating at the moment. So I just need to make a note there. So let's see, we've got the Alloy Skeleton Turret. And we're going to mark as active. We've got a brand new buildable unit here. And then I just need to make a mark here to rename. Perfect. All right, let's keep going. Excellent. Man, so many ways to bring bunnies into the fold in this campaign. So what else can we do here? We still don't have the Master Sergeants. We only have Kid Pup. I think he's the only Master Sergeant right now. So we need to push our gunnies. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gunnies at the moment. So any one of them could bump on over. So we definitely gotta do that. We got a superior PCS, ability points, resistance contacts. We are gonna max out our resistance contacts soon, so that wouldn't be bad. Resistance mech, rescue another bunny. I'm gonna rescue another bunny. Just because I'm gonna rescue another bunny. Why not? Let's do it. So ambush 16%. We can send any bunnies we want, so we might as well send ones that can get experience. Like, I think we've got only Templar Latham as a Lance Corporal right now. I'd like to get him to level up so we can get to that Corporal level, and we'll get Kermify in there and confirm. They can go.
We will begin the
there it is.
action immediately.
And let's get back out there. So 4 days until we can start infiltration on that. New target acquired. 7 days out to start liberating South Africa. A third region? I think I'm going to hold on that for now. So keep going. And where are we at? Looks like we've hit some kind of a threshold. My guess is it's on the mission. No humans allowed. Death from a bun. There it is. This one. 6 hours. We've got 11 enemies on the field. Medical embargo. And it is a large depot mission. So we're probably going to have more crates than we can carry. We sent in 6 bunnies. Probably going to be 7 to 8 crates in there. And we've got 11 enemies to fight on this. And we've got to make it as clean as possible. So cross your fingers. Here we go. Hey, Monsen Panzer. High five. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently, I think, past 2 warm-up missions. We've got a whole bunch of stuff happening in the background, and we even have some brand new buildable unit bunnies to bring in. You are actually just came out of the med bay, and you're now back in order to remove your fear, and then we can get you back into the fight. So high five today, and happy Monday. This is, I feel like I should probably not say too much, otherwise I might jinx it. I feel like the bunnies are doing really well right now. A lot better than I expected, and I don't mean that in a bad way at all. Finding the Berserker Queen, coming out without a scratch, taking only 1 ding in our ambush, all those things is pretty incredible in my book. we got 3 crates, 4 crates, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 8 crates, 6 bunnies. So we can only grab 6 out of 8 of them. Let's see. So where are we starting? Are we in the middle? Yeah, looks like we're smack dab in the middle. We have 11 enemies on the field. And we're going to start with... None of us are concealed, right? Oh, not true. There. We've got Grandpapa Dats who's still concealed. All right, Dats is scouting. Dats is our scout on this one. Hey, little bits. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. Yeah. Well, I can't see anyone right now. And this is on cooldown. I'm going to go ahead and trigger Eagle Eye. It's going to extend our sight radius by 5 tiles. Didn't see anything. So let's just book it up for Dats. Contact. Heavy Frost Mech, Mech Longbow, and an Advanced Pathfinder in the distance here. Mutons Sapper, let's get up to half. Go ahead and create a frag grenade for Who's Kojo Bear. We got Anakitis. Let's get into half up here. We've got Metroplex. We're going to push to half. Persuaded Terror will tuck up the full. And we'll get Euphesi right up there. So we don't have much Overwatch, but hopefully they're not going to move very much. Hold. Okay, I might be... That's wishful thinking, I think. Are they going to see us? Please don't. Okay, they stopped. They stopped. Excellent. Okay, can Dats get a line on him? He can. Frost Priest Veteran, Advanced Pathfinder, Explosive Shot. I think this is going to hit more people. Can we get a lead the target with anyone else? Got Metroplex. He does have lead the target. We're going to place it on the... Oh, wait a minute. That's Dance. Here's Metroplex. He cannot see from here. We tuck up. He will not be seen. All right, tuck up. Okay, we can definitely see more now. So that explosive shot, where's that going? Right there. That looks really, really nice. Where can we put this lead the target? I don't know who's going to survive this, so I feel like we should probably just stick it on the Heavy Frost Mech. We'll lead the target, the Heavy Frost Mech here. Actually, this one is mine to really make sure. Lock him down. Me and Dash got this. Everyone else hold my beer. Gonna lead the target, the Heavy Frost Mech. We're gonna get Persuaded Terror to tuck up. Overwatch. We are going to Warcry. We will double time it. Bump up to half. Overwatch. We've got Anakitis. He has Prey upon these. So this is a shot on the Heavy Frost Mech itself. Frost Priest Veteran. Advanced Pathfinder. Let's Prey upon thee on the Frost Priest Veteran. And let's start with an explosive shot right on the Pathfinder. Okay, so we got to lead the target on the Heavy Frost Mech. We've got a Prey upon the, which is basically lead the target on the Frost Priest Veteran. And Death's going to hit them with a big explosive shot. And hopefully that's going to be enough. Firing. Going loud. Okay, that's... I probably should have held their shots. That killed 2 already. Firing. Enemy down. Beautiful. Mech Longbows left with 7. Wow. All right. Well, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Can we hack that guy? Haywire Protocol 74 to shut down. Hang tight. He's the last one, right? Yeah, that's on half. Let's bum it up to half. We'll try and shut him down. Going very loud. Haywire Protocol. We're going to go for a shutdown if possible. I don't know if that's going to land. Hack 64. Yes, high five. Beautiful. Bunnies are clean. Man, that is... Anakitis didn't even get to shoot on that one. The Frost Priest Veteran just died. I can't believe this is happening to priests. Priests, I immediately think they're going to go into sustain or something like that, but they don't even get a chance. This is amazing. All right, Metro, you got a line. That's beautiful. 100%. Just drop that guy. We'll get reloaded first. And end him guaranteed. Beautiful. High five. Man, wow. Very clean. So that's 4 off the field. That leaves 7 in total. And we're back to 10 turns until alien response. So there's a fixed evac right on our left side. That's great. That's good news. Deaths is no longer hidden. That's for sure. Let's push up with you, Feezy. We're going to get Who's Kojo Bear. What's this hack? Targeting 97%, override 61%. I'm going to bum it up to half. Mind you, we are going straight down the middle. So, no idea where there's like a safer place to be. Hack in a tower. Soldier aim increased by 20 and crit chance increased by 20 for 8 turns, or soldier gains complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. I'm going to take the targeting just because I don't trust our roll, even though it's a 61, yeah? Yeah, hey diddle diddle, that's the way, Rhubarb. High five, happy Monday, yeah? So that tower is shut down momentarily. We got Anakitis. Yeah, Anakitis didn't even get to shoot. He was leading the target on the Frost Priest veteran. And we shall hold Overwatch. I probably should have created that flashbang. We'll get Persuaded Terror to bump on up. Hold Overwatch. Grandpapa dead. It's up on half. He gets full cover with that, but he can always fall back. No contact. Contact. Well, he can see them. So let's fade. We can fire on the advanced biotrooper. We can fire on the turret. Let's lead the target. Well, I'm going to lead the target on the biotrooper. And then let's go into Overwatch. Let's see what we got. So the biotrooper out there is going to get hit by deaths. Wow. Is he... Okay, he's dead. He's very dead. Okay, that guy's super dead. Very nice. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Persuaded Terror applies bleed to the Archon. Sentry decides to hide behind a tower. He has no idea what happened. We should have a hey diddle diddle counter, except it would probably break because it happens 200% of the time. Yeah. So Death's got hit, but he still has 1 point ablative. So that's very nice. Let's go and get reloaded. Got our War Master. We got a shot on 82. We're going to go in and try to hit that Archon. Apply Psionic Rippling. There it is on Graze. And we can actually burn him as well, but we can also give a command. Let's go ahead and start with Death. I don't think we've aggroed the turret yet. 56 back here. I'm going to send a shot to the turret. Not bad. Good shred. Now it's on us, but that's fine. So we can do a by my command. We're going to go in and give a command to Deaths. It's got a shot on. That's either shot to finish or we get a good hit on 85. Let's hold. War Master can apply some burning on the Archon. So that's a guaranteed hit and burn. So let's not worry about the Archon right now. So in that case, I'm going to have Deaths focus on the turret instead. Send it. Beautiful. High five. Very clear. Very, very clear. Who's Kojo Bear? We've gone tear down. That's behind us. We can bum up to half. We can get... Man, we're just a little short. Overwatch is coming from the Sentry. We do have a shot from way back here, 31. Okay, I'm going to get... Let's get Anakitis to half. There's another turret to the left, it seems. Yeah, I don't think it sees us yet. 76, 57. I'm going to try to land this with Anakitis. Nice! Huge hit on the Sentry there. Yeah, he's doing a great job. Are you kidding me? We've got Who's Kojo Bear. We've got Metroplex. Metroplex 77. That's half here. This guy's burning, so I'm not too worried about this. There's loot we're not going to get, so we're going to lose that loot. I'm going to bum it up to half, even though we don't have cover from here. Neurotoxic 43. That's a tough one. Do I take that and then get left out in the open? That seems dangerous. We can give teamwork to Deaths. Nope. Let's bum it up with Persuaded Terror. Hey Metro, we're just trying to get some new supplies as we prepare for the black site. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. 64 here. Allied tongue pull. Nope, no need. I guess I'll just take a shot. Oh, I forgot he's got holo scope. My god, that's super helpful. Yeah, that guy's got 4 with bleedlet and burn. That might be enough to kill that guy. Hold Kuskojo Bear. That's in the open. I don't know if we can reach that far, but I'd really like it if we could. Oh, maybe. No. What about concussion grenade? Chance to stun, weak cover will be destroyed. That's not weak cover though. What about a plasma blaster? Can we... Just out of range, unfortunately. Just out of range. All right, in that case, Overwatch, who's Kojo Bear, and I'm going to try to land a 43 on the sentry with Metroplex. That's a really hard shot. Miss. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming. So there's the bleed and then the burn. So he still has 1 point. And that's it. Psionic Rippling. High five. Sentry's up. High ground. Negative by who's Kojo Bear is gonna... Okay, he moved twice. Did he move twice? Nope, he's getting a shot. Big hit to Anakitas. Really nasty hit, leaving Anakitas on 1. We do have a medical embargo. We can't heal that, so that's really, really horrible. Like, really, really bad stuff, yeah? What's my favorite? I would say Taipan... And I'm in the middle of combat, so I can't really think too well right now, but I would say Taipan off the top of my head. But there's a lot of bunnies that I like. Elite Hair Trigger Bayonet. I've got a shot 46 for Dance. I mean, it's a tough shot, but we'll try it. Nice. High five. Holy crap, man. Poor Anakitas. I feel like Anakitas... Okay, Anakitas is on 3. I feel like Anakitas is consistently being put into the hospital. Just bum it on up. We'll get a flashbang going right here, so that he has access to it. We'll get Metroplex on full. We need to grab 6 out of the 8 crates. I'm gonna toss out a reconnoiter, see what's inside. Battle scanner. No one right under the shuttle, but at least now we know. Overwatch. Got Persuaded Terror. We'll get close to Grandpapa Dance. We got Uffizi. Straight back to the info. I know, seriously. What is this? What's their deal? Double time it. We'll bum it on up to the outside and Overwatch. And then we got Who's Kojo Bear on full. And we're going to create another frag grenade. And incoming. What do we got? So there's 4 remaining now. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's... I'm going to nab the loot with Uffizi before it disappears. Bayonet, fair enough. And I'm going to just... Can we personal shield? Oh, it's only... Well, that makes sense. To us, right? Personal shield for ourselves. Hence, personal. I'm just going to reload preemptively. We'll get Who's Kojo Bear up on full. We can break through the wall. We'll get Anakitas to high cover. Hold. Metroplex. We'll get Persuaded Terror up to the wall. Do we have any medical options? No. That's the whole point, is that for this month, there's the medical embargo situation report. So what that does is it makes all medical abilities inactive for the month. So it's one of the nastiest ones out there, I am told, yeah? Good thing XCOM has fantastic healthcare to make up for the dangerous environments. Yes. Overwatch for Deadits. We'll get Metroplex on the half. No, it's still going. Still going. It dropped off, but the sit rep's still out there at the moment for some of the missions that were, I guess, still available at that time. All right, so we can see these are the last 4 right here. So this is a big advantage right now. We have the jump on them this time. Persuaded Terror can tuck up to full. We've got Anakitas. Can he get sight on anyone? No. Let's reload for a second. 6 turns until alien response, huh? Overwatch. Metroplex to full. Persuaded Terror, just tuck up to the edge. Overwatch. We'll get very close by with Uffizi. Oh, contact. Oh my gosh. I thought it did not warn us. All right, incoming, incoming. Persuaded Terror. Got a good bleed on the Archon. We do have command, so it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Metroplex. What about Des? Des has a shot. Des has a shot. 75 on the Frost Viper. We've got a shot on the Frost Codex in the background. Let's go ahead and fade. That gives him plus aim, plus crit. Now it's 100%. We got the Frost Codex. We got the Frost Viper. I'd rather take out the Codex if possible, or we can explosive shot and hit a few, right? Hit. All right, we'll hit the Frost Viper. Explosive shot from Des. Shadow Strike. Three enemies down. Is the wall still standing? The wall's still standing. Wow, so it's a precise entry right here through the wall and just wiped out all three of them, and now they cease to exist. Okay, that's holy god. Holy god. Wow. Okay, that I was just gonna thin out the herd. It seems like it's been appropriately thinned. Good job. Good job, Dets. I like this course of action. Let's go in concussion grenade. Get that on the Archon here. Hit him. Nice. He's disoriented. Fantastic. All right, got more shots here. Shot on 100. Hit him. Everyone hit gets critted. The primary target gets crit with 90% chances flatlining. The thing is, the Shadow Strike gives him a plus 50 crit chance and plus 50 aim at that moment, which I bet plays into it. Let's go in and just guarantee the hit. 4. How long's the timer? I think it's like a couple of turns. All right, well, let's grab the loot and let's get out of here. Oh my God. Wow. Talk about if you need to drop somebody, that's the way to go. Well, let's grab what we can and vamoose. We got to get out of here. This is kind of dangerous. Oh, I guess for Advent as well. Here, let's just go right through the wall. There it is. Excellent. And we're gonna nab this crate. So 0 enemies remaining. Glad to know it. Who's Kojo Bear is gonna stack up on the room. Wow. We'll get Anakitis in there. Grab some crates. We can head to the back with Metroplex. Just grab any crates that you can. Persuaded Terror. We'll get you on the roof here. Nab whatnot. We got Grandpapa Dance. He can get on the second floor right there. Together with the ability to go stealth, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. And it's crazy because you don't even have all of your abilities yet. I have to admit, I feel like these classes get really good the further they go into the tree, but they've got a bit of growing pains at times, right? Got a bit of growing pains. Good backup source of explosive. That's true. That's true. I mean, I think it would be kind of nuts to see what a Sectoid Abjurer is going to do with that kind of scenario, because if you think about it, they're immune to explosive damage, right? So I guess you just got to shoot them the old school way. Shoot them the old school way and be done with it. All right, so how many crates do we have now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got to grab 2 more, right? Metroplex. He can get up. Oh, wow, it's inside of the shuttle. Go figure. Zved Kaboom. Yes, Dwarf Kaboom. Dwarf Kaboom. That's the idea, it seems. Nab that one. Excellent. And then who else? Who doesn't have a crate right now? Persuaded Terror. Now we all have crates, and we have 4 turns to respond. Excellent. All right, let's run away. Run. Let's do run out of here. And I just realized right now that we still have that neutralize avatar objective out there, so we do want to take care of that as well. But we need to make sure that we've got Alexa Time or anyone with a Skulljack available in order to do that. So I'll try to have Dets available when that happens. Or maybe in the Black Site Vial, maybe we get really lucky with that and we get a chance to use that team, because they're going to be very, very well prepared, right? All right, so that's 2 in the pocket. We've got Metroplex running on out. We got Persuaded Terror. He's almost there. We've got Grandpapa Dead. That's 3 in the pocket. And we're just going to hold. And who's Kojo Bear? Full speed. It'd have been amusing if Big Tony wound up with a tiny turn. He's very close. I mean, it's always a possibility still, yeah? Don't you know the meme with the penguin from Madagascar and the penguin named Rico? No. What's that one? Rico Penguin? Rico the Penguin? Is that like Rico Suave or something like that? All right, Persuaded Terror is now in. So that's 4 in the pocket out of 6. Let's hold. Then we got Metroplex. That's now 5 in the pocket. And then last but not least, that is 6. There it is. So we have a serious injury for poor Anakitas, but the bunnies made it out with as many crates as they could carry. Not too shabby at all. High five with a medical embargo as well. So +2 ability points for a difficult mission because a medical embargo is my guess, right? Not too bad. All right, so 12 out of 12 destroyed. And I used the word quite appropriately, I think. Destroyed. No remains whatsoever. So many flavor packets. That's my hope, Shawz. That's my hope. Hopefully there's all the flavor packets that we could want and more. Difficult for whom? Advent? My god. I mean, at this point, maybe dealt the most damage. Deaths. Golly, that's like the deletion button. All right, let's see if we get any promotions on this one. We have 0 promotion, but poor Anakitas is out for 11 days on this one. Here we go. We've got 91 supply. That's huge. We've got 25 Alien Alloy, 3 Illyrium Core. Really, really nice stuff. And an Elite Hair Trigger. Gramps over here just turning them into red mist. Yes. Super misty, I guess, all the time now, right? So how many wounded? So we started with 2 wounded. Now we've got 3. But we've been getting some of the bunnies back online at the same time. So we'll go to the bridge. We're waiting for our officers to come back. So trying to build a radio relay. We get +20 dodge permanently on our biobarrier trooper, Fly Taggart. And is there anyone else who could use some genetic modifications that are Advent specific? We got a Wraith Commando. We've got our Purifier. We got our Assault Trooper. I mean, he's poking people all the time. Bio Captain Frost Purifier. I mean, I guess if he had extra defense somehow, the dodge would be helpful on him as well. We could probably do it here as well if we have it. Viper's Reflex. I'm going to put it on our Frost Purifier because he can't use cover, so it'll be nice for him to have that and have the access. And keep scanning. We have an Advent Persuader pistol. These are just from the crate for free. Now we got 29 hours remaining. We get Yes Actually back. That's awesome. Can he keep training? No. He's got to go back out into the field. And we got Alexa time. So he's got Collector. That's huge. I'm going to hold off on further training. He's got to get into the field once again. And we're going to keep scanning out this way. Oh my god. Yep. That's scary. That means we've got a CAD coming really soon. Finish the radio relay. There it is. So now we've got another tower that we have built, and now instead of 240, it's 80 intelligence. That is incredible. 80 intelligence for the new Arctic. That's insane. So now we've maxed out our contacts as soon as we're done making contact, but now we can get to the Codex Coordinate mission as well. That's huge. So we've got a lot of supply. We've got 863. We've got some people that are currently infiltrating right now, right? This one, destroy the alien relay. If we wanted to infiltrate the black site now, who could we send? Who could we send? We do need to bring Jane Kelly. That's non-negotiable. She has to go. So if we clear and we take a look at who can we not bring. So Debs is out for 6 days. Gosh darn it. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of hooked, and we do need Master Sergeants. Okay, I'm going to wait till Debs is not tired. I have a feeling I want to bring Debs on this one after those performances earlier today. So let's try to make contact here first. New target acquired. We've got 18 days? Is this a trap? I mean, medical embargo again. I mean, that sucks. Recover an item from a vehicle. Attack an Advent counterinsurgency operation. Counter a hidden event. I mean, I definitely want to do that. That screams trap. How do we... Holy crap. 18 days. If it's a trap, do we know what the trap could be? Because I know there is a trap mission in here in the game, but I don't remember. I don't think I've ever encountered it, so I don't really know what to expect. If it's a trap, then 18 days. I mean, that's a dark event. I don't know what it is, but we can counter it. Recover an item. 10 to 12. 13 turn timer. I mean, I feel like we kind of owe it to ourselves to check it out, but man, who would we send? I mean, I guess we could send a... I don't know. It's like fast reinforcements worth doing to get rid of a dark event. Okay, well... It's not unusual to have long timers for dark event counters. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's... We do have our new Celatid turret. We do have our Shiv. I suppose the Shiv might be more useful in this scenario because if we need to get somewhere, we can ram down a wall. So I'm going to bring Stormdrake here. For hacking, either our Frost Technician or Frost Mamba. Let's try to level up our Frost Tech. So, Pheronanthus. We can grab... We can grab Metroplex. He isn't bonded yet. We can grab maybe our Assault Troopers. So we can get Mac in there. And we can get our Sidewinder as well. They're very, very good when they're hidden. Get Universe Antimatter. That's 5 days and we can get a 6th, huh? Alright. Stun Lancer. Oh, I'm scared. We can bring our Biobarrier Trooper. I've never brought them before, but we also have an officer. Maybe an officer would be a smart thing to bring, right? Let's re-equip their gear. Excellent. Hold. Alloy plating across the board. And we'll give bioalloy plating to Mac. We have medical embargo, so the medical is not going to do too much for us right now. So I guess we'll keep that in mind. If we can equip a Skulljack. Nice! They can equip a Skulljack. That's excellent. Nanomed kit. Sure. Why not? Yeah. There's no downside to bringing a big squad since they gave you the time. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I feel like it's a trap and it scares the heck out of me, but we'll go with it. We've got AP rounds here. We've got our laser Gatling. We've got our battle rifle. I mean, this is probably all suppression, so let's give him some kind of ammunition. We'll give him some shredder rounds there for a Sidewinder. I guess if we want to deal with shields and stuff like that, blue screen would be kind of nice. Is anyone low on health? Probably yes, actually. So maybe we'll give him a... Oh, yeah, we have no med kit. No need for the med kit, yeah? Oh, thank you, Panzer. I appreciate it, yeah. We need to just throw evac and bail. Our Stun Lancer's been on some bad... Yeah, that's why I almost put them in, but then I was really scared to do so, so I opted not to. I'm going to pull out the flashbang, yeah. Embargo up in 18 days. Maybe this is their last chance to get at us, and that's what they're doing, you know what I mean? Maybe this is like, they're like, we've got to do this. They've been getting away with too much this stream. All right, so let's see. Weapon upgrades, laser sight, heavy barrel. I mean, that's fine. I know our scram gun's all about the crit as well. Probably want the hair trigger in this. We've got an elite hair trigger. Holo scope. Sure. Elite hair trigger, and we're gonna nab ourselves an advanced expanded magazine. Maybe wait till it's 10 days farther in. Do you think? Oh, like it'll drop off? I think when it's spawned in, it keeps it though, yeah? He wants to explode everything. Sounds very familiar, let's say. Sounds super familiar. I can get behind that. That's fine. And we've got a battle rifle here. Yeah, I'm not sure. The thing is, I'd like to have my options available for the black site. So in my mind, I'm kind of trying to get as many bunnies through this grinder as possible, because I don't know who we're going to have access to when that time comes. I'm just going to go big on this one, superior heavy barrel, and hopefully we can get them in the fight, like finish this one up before we do the black site. We'll go scope. We're gonna nab autoloader, and I guess I'll grab a suppressor. I don't think a single one's gonna do too much. 6 days, 14. That's about the same amount of time as some of the other stuff going on. There's 10 to 12. We can science it, wait and see if it drops. I assume it keeps, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Start infill. Let's go. And off. Medical embargo has now expired. So I don't know. Maybe it just said it expired down there on the lower left there, right? So we just completed, which means we've got a mission to rescue a new bunny. So let's just hold on this one. Let's head back out there. Out to the bridge. And we got to make contact with a new Arctic simultaneously, right? So here's the new mission, and we're going to rescue... Look at that! Big Tony. The next one on the list is Big Tony. So in theory, we can get back the OG Big Tony. I'm fine with this. So one thing to note right now is that if we go over to our alien reference sheet, it might be outdated, but I thought the Andromedan was locked behind Warden armor as an upgrade. Maybe it's Illyrium or something like that, but this is a very advanced alien. So that means this is going to be one of our most advanced aliens, right? So let's just confirm 8 days out, 5 hours. The medical embargo thing, it really is. I mean, that's why I was really bummed with Anakitas, because he got hit. We couldn't, if he died or bled out, we couldn't do anything about it. All right, let's take this one very seriously, because I'd assume that there's some pretty nasty stuff here, right? Deaths is out for 5 days still. I think we're fighting our way out. Concealed start, rescue VIP from Advent Compound. Oh, you know what? Not really fighting our way out, but let's get Smeebs here. So we can hack his way in. I would like... Can we get the turret? Let's bring our new Kung Fu Hippie, the Alloy Celatid turret. So that's going to be brand new. We can get our priest. We can grab our Bio-Barrier Trooper, Frost Adder. Let's grab our Frost Adder to lock people down, yeah? It's one of the dark events against Spiral. You'll run into a loss. No kidding. OG Big... I know, isn't that cool? That's super cool. We could get a Nausea, and we could bring Kit Pup like this. And because they're new buddies now, so he's going to get extra aim. So it's going to be pretty interesting. All right, let's get... Do we have any more alloy plating? I think we've given away a lot. Okay, we do have enough. It's just equipped to other bunnies. Here we go. Hey, Reorcs, high five. Welcome. Good afternoon. Joining us right now, we're currently trying to save a brand new bunny here. Dragon Repairman. Okay, well, Sabo would be nice. I think we've got it on our Frost Adder for the moment, but let's just replace that. I'm going to grab a frag here. I'm going to put Sabo on our Nausea. And instead of a frag, I don't know if we can do a... Do we have a shape charge? I don't think I built one. Yeah, I don't think I built one. So we'll just get Talon rounds temporarily. We got Kid Pup. If he gets Shredder, that'd be awesome, but I think we're out of the stuff. So maybe I'll just nab blue screen rounds in case they've got shields. Armor for Alexa time. Put his gear back on. And he's going to be able to get... You know, even though there's a medical embargo, in theory it wore off, I'm going to give that to him anyway. Can we make another Skulljack? Because I would love it. 20 supply. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It just takes the Officer Corpse. We only have one of those, but hey, that's fine. Skulljack. I don't think we could put a Skulljack on the Frost Mamba, unfortunately, so that's not something that I can take advantage of. Talon rounds for Smeebs. And how's that doing? That looks pretty good. I'll take it. So for a Nausea, do we have more laser sights? Advanced laser sight. Do we have another heavy barrel? Yes, we do. There it is, yeah. For a Taipan, for Kit Pup, I'm going to want a hair trigger. Autoloader, advanced hair trigger, perfect. And we're also going to nab the biggest expanded magazine that we can, but I don't know if we have any more. We are actually very low on expanded magazines this run. So in that case, I guess the elite autoloader there. I mean, it's not as good, but we'll take it for this duty. Shotgun, restored advent rifle. We'll go with the just get a scope just to hit stuff. And we're gonna nab I guess an autoloader for Advent Rifle. We'll get a scope to hit stuff. We'll nab a hair trigger. And we're gonna nab an autoloader. And then last but not least, for the Viper shotgun, advanced laser sight. And we're gonna nab ourselves I guess a speed loader, in case we need to dash forward with everything that we got. All right, here it is. So, oh my God, look at this infiltration. 2 days. 2 days. Did I miss something here? Wow. That is awesome. Are we starting already infiltrated or something? Holy crap. Wow, that's... What? It's probably 50% already, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. It starts 50%. I saw that before on a rescue mission. I wonder if that's the current behavior of these alien defector missions. That's awesome. I mean, talk about they get a fast mission to get into. That's crazy. Well, let's see. What else can we do? We don't have our Master Sergeant yet, so it's just about extra stuff, right? Resistance contact. Yeah. We're going to be maxed out very, very soon. So let's see. Failure 89%. So we've got to put some high-ranking bunnies in here, unfortunately. We'll get a War Master. We'll get our Infiltrator. There's going to be 5 days. I mean, that's still on the tempo. And we'll get Serini in there and confirm. There it is. Begin the action. We'll go back out to the world. We're going to continue to try to make contact with the new Arctic, which is up this way, which has the next Golden Path mission in it. And with about 6 days or so, we should have all the bunnies back, and then we can start our black site infiltration. So 4 days. Yeah, you just bumped that up to 11, so we're like halfway through the project meter. 1 day for a free important prisoner. See, it still says medical embargo. Look at that. But I saw that it wore off, so I don't know the deal with that. I'm going to ignore that one. Supply raid. Infiltration 1 day in South Africa. Medical embargo again. All right, Vistus finished his gene modifications. I'm just going to stop on that for now. Panzerbun just removed his fear of fire, so that's excellent. May have to have a new month roll in. Yeah, maybe. Coil guns finally complete. Excellent. That's huge. New research. What do we got? This is huge. So it's all the non-shotguns, rifles, stalker rifles, things like that. But I mean, that's a really, really big upgrade available for the bunnies. Advanced coil guns is inspired. Yes. Yes. 13 days for advanced coil guns. Oh my God, that's amazing. Inspired. Incredible. All right, keep going. Midnight Rains has expired. Okay, so this means we're ready for something. Oh, wow. The alien relays at 122% infiltration. That's insane. It still says medical embargo. And who else do we have here? We've got supply raid, death from a bun, 51, 122. Is this our recover item, destroy the alien relay? So where's the rescue mission? New Indonesia. Is it here? Oh, here it is. Rescue VIP, totally human, 100%. Yes, let's do it. Here we go. Me and the Fear of Fire does not fit at all. Yes, absolutely. That's why we had to remove that. That was ridiculous. To be fair, though, the mission that you were on had a lot of fire, and I can understand why you would have a fear of it. But we removed that, so you're back in action. This is going to be great, because we've been missing that ablative armor for sure. Yeah, new friend. More importantly, OG Big Tony. He was the very first Andromedan that we had, and he did such a good job, and it was so nice having him, and I felt so bad when we lost him, so it'll be nice to get a second chance at life here. So high five, bunnies. This is really exciting. So this is the mission we just set up with Kid Pup. This is a compound rescue. So this is the one where we've got to... Thank you, Central. You got it. So this is the one where we've got no timer at all until we make contact with the enemy and they're aware that we are here. So we've got to infiltrate as close to Big Tony as possible, and then we're going to be able to support and hold out as as the security rises. And Kung Fu Hippie. Oh, so this is our new Celatid turret. Look at this guy. He's got little nubbins. He reminds me of a kitty cat. I mean, look at this. It's like when they sit at the edge of the shelf and their little paws dangle over the edge here. So he can draw fire. He can do one charge. He can maim. But more importantly, he's got Ever Vigilant, which is going to be awesome. So if we actually dash all the way to the edge here in a dash. There he goes. Look at him float around. He's so cute. Super cute. Hold. And he gets Overwatch. Awesome.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac.
All right,
Commander,
let's
but
move.
As soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
All right, Kit Pup's going to be scouting for us. Getting a little flash here. We got a super heavy turret at 16 health and 3 armor. With the alloy Celatid turret to just book it on out. We'll get Smeebs all the way over. Alexa time is going to be behind high cover. We've got Anti-Evil 2. He will just stick with Alexa time. Dragon Repairman on full. And hold. What do we got? Tony was, is, and always be such a unit. He is. To me, I will consistently call Andromedans Big Tony. No matter who they are. And I don't mean any offense. It's just he was like the OG guy to me. Armored Trooper, Frost Technician Elite. We can get behind on Hoff here for Smeebs. We can see an Archon and we can see a Muton Hunter out here. Let's get on the high ground if possible. So we got Kit Pup. That's on Hoff. We got Kung Fu Hippie. He's just going to sit way on the backside, all the way against the edge of the map. We'll get Alexa time on high cover. We got Anti-Evil up on high cover. And Dragon Repairman can't quite make it, so we'll just tuck in on full. We just got to get right about where the Archon is in order to get a direct line on our target. I think the problem is we don't have a way to breach the wall. So we might have to get in there and try to hack our way in the normal way. Muton Hunter is definitely a little more advanced than we've seen thus far. We'll get Kit Pup over on full. And then we'll have him bum it on over a little farther. We want to get and dominate the corner. Maybe we can even take over the tower. Wouldn't that be neat? Celatid turret. Let's get Smeebs in on Hoff. We'll get Alexa time in on full. We'll get Anti-Evil in on full. And then Dragon Repairman can join the party right here on Hoff. And we'll get Kung Fu Hippie right along the backside. Just hoping he is not spotted. He has camouflage on, so I'm hoping that makes a difference. They moved rather quickly to that position. I thought our normal way was to blow up the walls. Yes, but I did not bring a way to do it. I wanted to try some new bunnies out here, yeah? All right, let's get Dragon Repairman forward. So we got Smeebs. We'll have him, I guess, out here on full. I want Dragon Repairman next to his bond mate. There we go. And then we can grab Kung Fu Hippie, and he can sit right on the outside, right next to Smeebs. We got Alexa time. He can be right in the middle on Hoff, and then we'll get Anti-Evil with his shotgun. Let's say right here on the Hoff, right in the front. And Overwatch. Archon, Muton Hunter. Yeah, absolutely. If you take a look at the pinned chats in Twitch or YouTube chat, it'll lead you to the list, which will take you to the exact same place. There's tabs on the bottom, and you can see here on TEDGEM Plus roster that this is the list that we're following right here. So Big Tony's next on the list at the moment, yeah. Oh, it absolutely is. Base Battletech is a lot of fun, and I played it well ahead of any sort of mods or anything like that. It would definitely fun. I think it's worth it, yeah, for sure. All right, let's go in and get a line directly into the middle right here with Dragon Repairman. He's in line with this doorway. We'll get Kit Pup forward. We'll get our turret, I suppose, tucked up in the corner next to Anti-Evil. We'll bum up on full with Anti-Evil. We'll get Smeebs close by. We'll get Alexa Time close by. Hey, you're very welcome, Zest. I think it's worth buying. I think it's worth buying. If it doesn't stress your pocketbook, I think it's worth buying. There's quite a lot of sales available for it, yeah. I like how they call the Andromedan Thumper. Oh, they're getting kind of close. Getting kind of close. All right, so Dragon Repairman. We could lead the target. I think I'm just going to do a standard Overwatch concealed. We got Kit Pup. He can be right on the full. And just Overwatch here. We've got Kung Fu Hippie. We'll have him... Well, I mean, he'll probably get spotted. We've got our Smeebs here. He can do the chaining jolt. Let's just Overwatch. Alexa Time. Let's move next door. Overwatch. I'm kind of hoping they'll back away, but if they don't, it's not the end of the world. We can work with it. We'll push up to the wall just for them and Overwatch. And then our turret, we've got Maim. If we want to, we'll just Overwatch concealed. All right, let's see what they got. We may go loud here. We'll have to see. I don't know where the Archon went or anything like that. They're pushing on us. Are they going to hop over? They did. They saw us. They saw us. All right, contact. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, you're in the wrong neighborhood. Oh my god. Armored Trooper. Is that it? Frost Technician Elite is dead. Armored Trooper made it out unscathed. It's possible he's got Shadow Step or something. They definitely heard that, I'd imagine. Overwatch. Overwatch. Muton Hunter. Okay. Oh my god. All right. We got a Centurion back there and a Codex Elite as well. Hold. That's Kit Pup. Hunter heads outside the building. You're in front of the wrong Death Star. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. Chaining Jolts. We could start with Kit Pup. We've got the Slash. Let's run the Overwatch. He's got Lightning Reflexes. Hopefully it'll clear the Armored Trooper. Get a strike on the Hunter. Small ding there. Nice thing is he's got nowhere to run for an Overwatch shot after melee, and he's also got he's within bite range, right? So we can sit on people, rush and bind. We've got Dragon Repairman. There's a shot on the Archon. There's 84 on the Armored Trooper. We can lead the target. We can disable. Hold. If we can get a shot on the Hunter, then Kit Pup's going to bite that guy. We do have the Celoted turret. 35% here. Draw fire if we want to. We're just short of getting out here. Let's see. Smeebs. Smeebs can make it out here with a no-scope. That might not be horrible. Let's go ahead and shift. So we get a flanking shot here. And we've got a no-scope. Send it. There's no crits, but full damage potential. Man, that guy is beefy, but deadly bite by Kit. Okay. That guy's bleeding and has 1 health left. Okay, that's not bad. Let's get Kit Pup. Wow, that sucks. All right, that guy's in trouble. Do we want to get out here on Hoff? Yeah, let's get out here on Hoff with Kit Pup. There it is. Oh, we got the super heavy turret. Forgot about it. Yeah, security level 3. Kit Pup's worth at least level 5 solo. We, in theory, could maim the Archon. I don't think I've ever tried to maim an Archon. Does that really reduce their... Does that really immobilize them? 83. Chasing fire. Nice hit right to the chest. Yeah, that's our turret. And maim. Beautiful. That's our brand new alloy Celoted turret. It's Kung Fu Hippie. All right, got Alexa time with Stasis. We've got our shotgun. We can sit on some guys. We got Russian Bind to the Elite Armored Trooper. I'm going to use Slither. We're going to get plus 20 defense for mobility. More for the defense. And then I think I guess I'll sit on the Armored Trooper on this side of cover. Come on, Anti-Evil. Oh, I thought we already grabbed them. I was wrong. Well, we sat on the Armored Trooper, and now we've got 2 more. The Centurion. Kit Pup's got his Overwatch shot. Hit the Centurion. He's down to 9. Dragon Repairman and Alexa times. Just these 2, huh? Just these 2. We've got Skull Mining. No. Skulljack's not it right now. We've got our Holy Warrior. We can give it to... Hang tight. What do we have here? 100% on the Archon. 84 on the Armored Trooper. And we'll just down the Archon so we don't have to worry about it. Hey, Hiki. High five. Good to see ya. Oh, it's a graze. It's a graze. Not cool. And we can apply poison. Sure. Put poison on the Archon. Excellent. Hopefully that'll seal the deal. We got Terrorize. High cover here. Coming on out to the outside. Maybe we can lock down the Centurion. We've got Terrorize. That's the Muton Hunter. Armored Trooper. 75%. I'm going to stasis the Centurion instead. So stasis on the Centurion. And then we got to deal with the Codex. He's probably just going to put his freezing field on us. And I think we should be okay-ish. Although, except for the turret. The turret is out there uncontrolled. So that's a drop. It's another drop. That's 2 kills. That's 3 kills. Codex relocates. Probably going to put a freezing field. Kit Pup strikes back. Oh, and disorients. Can he still freezing field? Goes to Overwatch. There's the turret and Overwatch. Excellent. Nice. High five. No damage taken. Amazing. The Skulljack has worked. Yes, it has. It has. Okay, well, I mean, that's a ding to finish. That's beautiful. We've got... I mean, Kit Pup can definitely get rid of that. All right, let's go in and run that Overwatch. It's got lightning reflexes. Clear the turret. Did we just aggro some more? Hey, Andre, good to see ya. High five. So far, so good. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Monday, yeah? A treadmill, Solana? That sounds like hell. That doesn't sound like a... Let's go in and free reload for Kid Pup. He's got a shot on. Yeah, just hit him from range. Clear that. And then we can shift somewhere where we can get some better shots on the enemy. We got Archon. We'll hold on that one. Kung Fu Hippie. We got a Repairman. Get reloaded for Dragon Repairman. Unfortunately, we can't shoot without another action. We do have a command from Alexa time. We could terrorize the Archon. That'll end the turn. So let's go with... Oh, but command's going to end the turn as well. Soulfire. 6 to 9. In theory, we could drop out the Centurion entirely. Anti-Evil. We've got double time. I realized that Smeebs, we still need to get the objective, right? And our objective is here. So we have to get Smeebs inside at some point. So let's bum it on over to full. Gonna try to grab some loot simultaneously. Illyrium Core Crystallized Meld. I bet it feels like it, Zest. I bet it feels like it. We've got Teamwork to Anti-Evil. Let's... Anti-Evil could give up Teamwork this way. Allow Smeebs to move again. And now Smeebs can get inside on the half. And then we can hack the door. Or we can Chaining Jolt out this way. Let's go ahead and Chaining Jolt the Harrier. Maybe we'll ding out on the turret if we're lucky. Nice. Chasing fire on the Harrier. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. He's got 1 left. Okay, let's see. Alexa time. Let's go ahead and grab the loot before it disappears. We're on half. Advanced defense impact field. That's fine. As long as you unlock the door by turn 10 is good enough. You still have 6 turns. Heck yes. All right, terrorize on the Archon, or we can guarantee a kill on the Harrier. Is there any other way to deal with the Archon? We can double time it up. We can get... Let's double time. Dragon Repairman. He has teamwork for Kit Pump. Hold. Kit Pump can relocate. I'm going to get Kit Pump up to full. Kung Fu Hippie does have Ever Vigilant. You can also charge and take an active shot. Let's go ahead and we're going to use charge. And we're going to move Kung Fu Hippie towards the enemy. What a seat. Yeah, what a sweet treat. Yeah. 100% on the super heavy turret at 6 to 8 damage, 86 and 30% way in the distance. I could also draw fire. How much armor do we have? We've got 2. I'm going to go ahead and draw fire for Kung Fu Hippie. So that's going to lower his defense, raise the defense of everyone around him. I could finish the Muton Harrier. I think that's probably better. So let's drop the Muton Harrier. The Archon is probably going to Blazing Pinion, force us to move. So that's a kill right there. And then our Nausea and our Frost Adder. Okay, so we've got our free movement. We could get close. We could get a shot. We could get right on the Centurion. As long as we don't melee him, it should be okay, right? Okay, I'm going to push on the Centurion with Anti-Evil. And we're going to put a shotgun into him and hope for the best. Nice! High five. Good clear. 14 damage. Then we got Dragon Repairman. Let's just reload and cross your fingers. Incoming. Incoming. So we got the Archon and the super heavy turret. Oh, Heavy Frost Mech has joined the fight along with the Custodian. Hey, Kit Bump, thank you so much for the resub for 29 with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. High five, Kit. It's very good to have you with us. Oh, sorry, no impact there. Kit Bump strikes the Archon. Archon goes into Blazing Pinion. All right, he's marking the field. Turret's up. And he hits the ablative on Alexa time. That's about it. We're good. We're good. We're still fine. We're still fine. Excellent.
Compound has been alerted to your presence.
Yeah, they have.
Hunting for you now.
Yes, we realized that. Thank you very much. Tell you what, let's go ahead and hack the door with Smeebs. You can tell he's a Custodian by the big dustpan that he carries around. Oh, yeah? All right, small intel cache. I mean, we need the intel. An advanced PCS would be nice. We need the intel to boost. I think I'm going to get the advanced PCS, though, because we have ways of getting intel right now. There it is. Wonderful. That'll trigger reinforcements. Oh, hacking it. Well, I mean, we might as well get the heck out of here.
Hold tight.
We can manage. We can manage. Let's go ahead and free reload. Hold. Alexa time. We've got Anti-Evil. We've got Dragon Repairman. We've got Kit Pup. Kit Pup, we're going to free reload here. We're going to slash the super heavy turret. Sure, why not? Let's move on the super heavy turret. Let's do this. Here comes Kit. Striking. That's a beautiful clear there. Beautiful clear. So the super heavy turret's down. Got to open the door for Big Tony. Yeah, absolutely. And Kit Pup can even get right up there on the heavy frost mech. Let's do it. Get right there. Get right on him. All right, Kung Fu Hippie. We've got to get away from all the explosives. All right, shifting. And shot on the heavy frost mech. Even if we miss, Kit Pup has a deadly bite available in theory. All right, relocating with Alexa time. Shot on. Terrorize. Panic in the air. That's an interesting one. We got Anti-Evil. And we got Dragon Repairman. Shot on 100%. Do we disable? Or do we just hit him as hard as we can? 34. That's 11. Let's just hit him. We're going to down that Archon. Big hit. Big hit. We still have more where that came from. He's got 5 remaining. Gonna reload. Alexa time. 97 or 79 cold. And we are Frost Adder 51. Sneebs. Alexa time. Okay, okay. All right, send that shot up there. 79 negative. Chasing fire. Nice. High five. Archon is down. I do have Kit Pup out in the open. I don't like that, but I figured he was going to deadly bite. It didn't seem like that happened. Smeeves. We've got Bitter Frost Spit. We don't have a shot here. We can aid protocol. Let's go ahead and... Well, I guess we could grab the loot as well. All right, grab that loot. The eagle has been landed. Nab it. Elite scope. Nice. Illyrium core. Huge pickups. They're pacing themselves, shooting fractions of the rounds for suppression. Yeah. Bitter Frost Spit. What's a shot? 51. All right, we're gonna reload and try to overcome the suppression. Just 50-50. Nice hit. Come on, Kit. Come on, Kit. Come on, Kit. I don't know what happened there. I don't think Kit went into deadly bite. I'm a little nervous. Come on, Kit. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there, Kit. Oh, it goes again. There it is. All right, Custodian's still up. Nabs an elite scope out of that guy. All right, Custodian's coming. Oh, hits. Actually damages Kit Pup. I'm so sorry, Kit. Returns fire. I don't think Kit cares. I don't think Kit cares. Deadly bite. Nice. He's bleeding. Wow, they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight on top of the van. All right, so reinforcements. We gotta get out of here. So let's try to open that door. Who can open the door? Oh, we got terrorized. That's 75%. That's nice. Anti-evil. Can you open the door? You're not fast enough. Let's see. You got our nausea. We've got. Yeah, we gotta get out that way. Kit Pup's fast, but there's no one to strike there. We can get Kung Fu Hippie. Let's dash out this way with Ever Vigilant. It's a good thing he can float. It doesn't work. Oh, okay. That's probably why. That would make more sense. All right, Smeebs can't quite make it. We're all trying to figure out who can get there. Alexa time. Well, we can give a command. We can give a command. So who can get close-ish? Anti-evil. Anti-evil can. I'm gonna get... See, that's here. All right, let's get through here. Kit Pump's fast, but is he dodge the bullet fast? Yes, he has lightning reflexes, so he absolutely is dodge the bullet fast. Command. Nope, don't have it. What about... Can we see it here? Line of sight checker. So big lag, but if we're inside, yes. We cannot see here. Yeah, that might not have gone the way I thought it would. So that's not going to help. I mean, we could transposition, but that's only to people we can see. Okay, I'm just going to go up top on the second floor. I don't know if we can see here. Tell you what, let's move again out this way. And then maybe we can see him through the window, right? Command. There he is. Go for it. Anti-Evil's going to go ahead and get Big Tony. I guess we can just go in the door at this point. Just get right inside. There it is. Open that up. Beautiful. All right, Big Tony. We made contact with Big Tony. He can break open the walls. Wall crasher. Do you think you get medical insurance once you join the bunny army? I don't know about medical insurance, but it wouldn't surprise me if we had some kind of insurance. Okay, let's head out here and then just blow right through to the back here. So we're trying to make a new hole for the bunnies. Go, Big Tony. We need a new way out. There we go. Wonderful. Does that work? Yeah, that works. That works. Good job, Tony. Good job. Love having you back, buddy. High ground. All right, Dragon Repairman. Full speed. Kit Pup. I think we just book it. Let's go ahead and free reload. And we're just going to run. Forget about it. So, full speed for Kit Pup. High cover here. Smeebs. Hang tight. I suppose... Yeah, I guess that's it. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Still a little dicey. Still a little dicey. The only insurance we have is the willingness of HBDs to save. No, that's not true. 2. All right, engineer, trooper. It looks like we hurt him a little bit. And it looks like that guy is... Did that guy bleed for 10? No way that guy bled for 10. Is that right? Or did we shoot him? It's possible we had to shoot him and then the health caught up, right? Nice hit by Kung Fu Hippie. Here comes the custodian. Shot at Kung Fu Hippie, whiffs it. He marks in return for plus 10 accuracy on the custodian. Not bad. High five. Good job, bunnies. All right, keep dashing. Keep dashing.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Yeah, lost some loot. That's fine.
And the compound is on full alert.
All right, who's farthest out? All right, Kit Pop. We can strike and we can fall back. I mean, that's not bad. Let's strike the custodian. Oh my god. Oh my god. And he's panicked now. I forgot. Kit has the terror, so every time he crits somebody, there's a chance that people around him will panic. Well, it seems like he crit the big giant custodian, and now he's huddling down like a little baby. Okay, well, that's quite fortuitous. That's excellent. I would be huddling down as well. All right, Alexa time, let's get out of here. Full speed, let's go. Anti-evil, get in the back. Evacs out this way, out that way. All right, Dragon Repairman. Kit Pup. Just high cover out this way. Our Andromedan. Come on, Big Tony. We'll get Kung Fu Hippie. And he's just going to book it out to the back. We got Smeebs. All the way out. Overwatch, Anti-Evil. And incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Here they come. Wow, terrifying cruelty. 15 bleed. All right, Engineer's taking a shot. Whiffs it on Anti-Evil. Wow, 15 bleed. How? Trooper. Strikes Anti-Evil. He's still all right. He's still all right. Man, Kit just becomes more and more deadly as things go on. I don't understand it entirely, but that's okay. Kit, can you deal with these guys? Reinforcements are now incoming, right? Can you dash all the way out? You can't dash out here. You might as well strike some guys. Hit that engineer. Yeah. Come on, Kit. Come on, Kit. That'll do. And break the walls while you're at it. All right, guys. All right, Tony's got a blob. So we have to wait one turn for Kit anyway. If we were to send a blob, I suppose we could get right up to the window with Tony. Can we toss a blob right through? Yes. Yes. There. Blob. Pop it. Nice. That guy's got 1 health and acid burn. All right, Kung Fu Hippie, full speed Kung Fu. All right, Smeebs, you got Chaining Jolt, you got Toxic Protocol. Let's just get on over to full. And hold. We've got Alexa time. Anti-Evil. Just regroup everybody. Regroup everybody. Dragon Repairman. Overwatch. Corpori Sano. Nope. Overwatch. And then Kid Pop can fall back. And then... Is that it? I think that's it. right? We don't have any Overwatch available with our hit points. Overwatch anti-evil incoming. Reinforcements incoming. Not only do we not get bunny insurance, but I haven't gotten any flavor packets or burgers for a while. Well, we're hoping that Advent's going to turn in the burgers is, I'm sure, the plan. All right, they got their heavy lancer. They got an engineer in here. All right, they see us. They see us. Incoming. Nice hit by Kung Fu Hippie. Alexa time. Downs the engineer. All right, so it's endless spawns now. Endless spawns. So Kit Pup cannot make it all the way out. I think everyone can make it out except for Kit Pup. What we could do is wall crash. Move here. Then we'll get Tony here. Can Kit Pup get out now is the question. Yes, he can. All right, bunnies, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Pajado, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. Now we can make it out. High five. Thank you very much. All right, everyone out. Everyone out. Let's go. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Now's the time. Smeebs. Alexa time. And oh, we're almost there. Can we give a command to a turret? I don't think we can, unfortunately. Okay, so that's not great. But I think we gotta evac. We're gonna evac. We do get ever vigilant. Kung Fu Hippie still has 6 ablative and 2 armor, so you can take a hit for 8. I'm hoping the Stun Lancer's not gonna shut him down. Actually, now that I think about it, that scares me a bit. Cross your fingers. Please, please don't get shut down. 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 Don't get shut down. All right, these guys are incoming, but the real threat is the Heavy Lancer. He's the Heavy Lancer. Oh, Bio Faceless. Of course. He's transforming before our eyes. All right, Elite Sentry. We got the Advent Mech. And then the big one's the Heavy Lancer. He's probably going to go in and strike. If he doesn't strike, we're fine. But if he does strike, we're in trouble. All right, did not strike. Hits for 6. Only ablative. I think we're good. I think we're good. Thank goodness. The exact amount of ablative that he had. And there it is. High five, bunnies. Oh my god, they all made it out. High five. High five. He can read the chat. Well, that's only assuming that I can read, I guess, is the big thing, right? That's kind of the kicker. All right, bunnies. So we made it out. We got our brand new bunny out here. We're already going to pre-mark him. We've got our Andromedan. Big Tony. The OG Andromedan. This is a big day for us, for Big Tony.
On the path of salvation, the elder.
And Kit Pup's going to be out for 3 days. Anti-Evil out for 4. We got 2 promotions. We now have another Master Sergeant, Dragon Repairman. So we need 1 more Master Sergeant to push on forward with the Chosen. And here is Big Tony. Added to the mix. Tony is bunny version, a Juggernaut. Yeah. Man, this is epic. Epic stuff. So we now have 2 Master Sergeants. That's awesome. We need 1 more in order to push on the Assassin. So first of all, here's a promotion. Master Sergeant. We can do Serpentine. We can do Alpha Mike Foxtrot for more damage, or we can do Rapid Reaction. Man, that's tough. I mean, for our current setup, Alpha Mike Foxtrot's the right call, but Rapid Reaction I think would be really, really helpful. He's got Chasing Fire. Each shot you hit with grants another reaction fire shot up to a maximum of 3 shots. I'm curious if that applies to Chasing Fire. Oh, it's once per turn, so no, it doesn't. You know what? Until we retrain, I'm going to take Alpha Mike Foxtrot. That's 4 additional base damage and 2 additional bonus critical damage with your primary. He's not shooting multiple times a turn, so there is that. So that, I mean, that's just going to make him hit really, really hard. And then, of course, we've got Big Tony right here. Oh, no, nope. We've got Anti-Evil. Lightning Reflexes. Yes, that would be excellent. Bandit. Once per turn, restore 1 ammo after taking a shot with your shotgun. I mean, it's epic. Damaging shotgun attacks that critically hit have a 100% chance to inflict Bitter Frost. We're going with Lightning Reflexes here. That way he can close and bind. I'm going to do Zone of Control just to keep all of the enemies around him at low aim, low mobility. It's going to be a safety net as well. And then last but not least, we can make sure that this is our Big Tony. So Andromedan. And we're going to go with a markup with Big Tony. There it is. Now, all feels right in the world. And I suppose is he Advent? No, he's an alien. I mean, why not? I don't know where Big Tony wants to be from. I guess he'll be Advent for now. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, are we escaping a Witch Mountain? Hey, Osmandius. High five. Everything feels right. Let's just mark him up. So what do we got out here? So Pugilistic, he naturally gets plus 30 aim with melee. So he's got 14 mobility. He's not the fastest, but he's got 83 aim. He's got Fist Strike immunities. So vulnerable to psi abilities and mind control. However, he's immune to fire, poison, and acid. He's got Flush, which is awesome. He comes with Smoker, free smoke grenade item. He can mark a target. Oh, that's interesting. I do like the sensor overlay, actually, on him, because it's just a passive. All squad members get 10 crit chance against enemies that he sees, even in concealment. Heat Arsenal for extra damage against robotic targets. Full kit, grant 1 charge per grenade item in a utility slot. Untouchable and rapid fire. He's got Salvo if he wants to keep tossing nades and explosives. Holo targeting, steady hands, caustic terror. I mean, he's not really going to be sitting around too much. I do like the melee version of him, the tanky version. So he's got guard shift, raises the squad's defense by the same amount. I don't like this because it reduces his defense. Salvo, I'm going to hold on that. I'm going to do ready for anything. So if he shoots, he goes straight into Overwatch, right? We've got Pain Train, allowing him to dash and use his Fist Strike, which is epic. So I'm definitely going to do that. You gain 20 aim and 20 crit on attacks against adjacent targets. The bonus decreases with range to a maximum of 6 tiles. Yeah, I'm going to do Pain Train right here. Yeah, he's a Staff Sergeant. It's epic. Rumbling Tank. Get an extra point of armor and 3 extra points of ablative. Fist Strike no longer ends a turn if you use it as your first action. Holo targeting relocation servo. This is if you shoot, you can move again right from the get-go. But I want him to tank, so he's going to be a Rumbling Tank. He's going to get an extra point of armor and 3 more ablative. We've got Resilience, making him more resilient to crits by 30. It's got Caustic Terror. Your Andromedan rifle attacks now shred armor and apply acid burning. 2 damage per turn for 2 turns, or lock and load. Kill with your Andromedan rifle restores 1 ammo. I like not getting crit. That's epic. That's super great. Super, super great. It is nice to shred and acid burn, though. But I guess he's not really punching he's not really shooting all the time, right? And I'd rather he not have what happened to him in the past, where he was in a bad spot, everyone was shooting at him, and then he got crit really hard. So I'm gonna take Resilience. I'm just trying to think ahead. I'm gonna get sensor overlays because he's gonna see people when they're all shooting at him, and that's gonna help all of the rest of the bunnies, and we'll hold on to the rest of the points. So he's coming in and he's gonna be a tanky boy. It's gonna be nice to have. Personal combat sims, unwavering stance, impact fields. That's an active thing. He has 7 dodge, no defense. I'm going to just grab him more defense. There we go. So he's going to be a defensey guy, right? So excellent. Okay, not bad. Very, very nice indeed. All right, let's head back out. That was our super fast infiltration mission. And if we continue right here, we now have 125%, 10 to 12. Is this the 2 days left? I mean, we can't really bring it down that much further. Medical embargo, severe limitation on the availability of medical supplies. So let's just do it. Destroy the alien relay. Here we go. So, man, I know it expired, but it seems like medical embargo is still here. So we've got to be very careful. I'm not very good at being very careful is the problem. 10 to 12? Yes. 10 to 12. 10 to 12. Although I think the Shadow Chamber showed it was at 11 exactly, right? So we're going to be fighting 11 exactly. Unless they've got summons and stuff like that. Yes, C cubed, C cubed. Empty Rain. Destroy the alien relay. Alien transmitter relay in Pig Park, Pretoria. Pig Park? Are we in like a farm, an urban farm or something like that? Oh, Antonides is here. Excellent.
Menace 1-5.
And our mech archer.
Communications relay
That's the
is up
Riddick.
ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
All right, we're going to start with Antonides. So this is the corner. We've got to get here in 12 turns. And I think we've got to signal our own evac. So bum it forward for Antonides. There he goes. I'm going to double time it. And we're going to bum it forward again. And then we're going to... I'm going to Ghost Walker, so reduce our detection radius by 25% for 2 turns. And we're going to bum it forward again. Just trying to get any info out there. So I feel a little more comfortable just hard booking it. So full speed for tank hair. We got Jobin. He can create, under 2 actions, he can create more magnetic grenades. Let's get our mech archer. Move up. Hey, James, good to see you. High five. We got Vergant. We're going to start by creating a Bitter Frost grenade. And we're going to hard book it up to full. We got Marky Kev. He's going to be right next to Vergant. And we'll just get Jobin up to full as well. It's going to take 2 turns to make that magnetic grenade. Just Overwatch for the Riddick. I really want to rename him, but I can't until we get out of this mission. All right, surveillance drone. All right, so Antonides. Let's see what we got. Just the drone, just the drone. All right, tuck up Antonides. Still no one. And we do have 11 on the field, so we'll get Tanker up. We'll get Jobin up to full. We'll get our Mech Archer, I suppose, close by-ish. We'll have Vergant create a concussion grenade with Master Engineer, and then he's going to bum it up to half. Got Marky Kev up on half. And there it is. I really want to make those mag grenades, but I'd have to stay still with Jobin, yeah? Archer's aerial bombard. Yeah. I haven't tried it at all. This is our first time using it. So it's going to be neat to see. It's our first mech that we built, yeah. All right, Antonides, keep an eye on that drone for me, will ya? So that's 1 out of 11. So we got 10 more unidentified. I'm just going to hold there for a second. Got tank here. We'll move up to half. We'll get Jobin to keep moving because we really need to. We'll get our mech archer forward. We'll get Vergant tuck up. We get Marky Kev right next door on full. And Vergant is going to go into Overwatch. Antonides holds. I'm a little nervous about... Here, we'll say you got this to, like, the ballista. How about that? Artillery's the king of the battlefield. Yeah. All right, is he coming back? I mean, easily spot Antonides. Aha, pod left. And I think it's the edge of the map right here. So they're not probably going to be grouped up with anyone else. Drone's pulling away. I might assault that pod on the left just to stop them from outflanking us, right? Because this is the edge of the map, right? I think. Is that right? Oh, it goes pretty far. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I totally thought it was. I could be wrong. Well, we were talking about aerial bombardment, right? We've got micro missiles that can reach... Oh my god! Oh my god, are you kidding me? I mean, it's 3 to 6 damage, but hey, if you really need to finish someone off, that ain't bad. Wow, okay, well, that's awesome. It'd be nice if we could maybe follow it up 1-2, but he's only got 3 charges. I mean, it's still pretty impressive. Bitter Frost grenade, grab that. We try to move around the edges. Nope, probably not going to happen there. We could at least shift our angle. So let's get Vergant to high. Would that even tell the enemy where you are if you started with that? I don't know. I'm sure they would understand that something bad is happening, but maybe that's all they'll know. Who knows? I'm not entirely sure. All right, Antonides. We will get up on the full. We'll get tank hair up on the half. Shift it. Oh my god, Niven. Surveillance drone. Archon. So if he can see the Archon, then that means that the Archon can probably see us. That's not great. Can we get Antonides inside? Let's do that. We'll get Antonides through. That's going to make space for tank hair. And then we just don't want to see the Archon right now. Jobin, I suppose we'll move over on the Hoff. Marky Kev can get behind full. Overwatch. Overwatch. Incoming. Incoming. Alright, got a new pod below. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Drone is 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 11. Maybe they'll see the Riddick. They might see the Riddick right there, right? They might see the Riddick. Yeah, they see the Riddick. All right, contact. Incoming. All right, shots. Market Kev, good impact, good shred. Drones up. But I think Antonides is the one who's seeing this. So make that 9 out of 11. Okay, fair enough. We just need to keep it really close to the chest and not extend out to the right side. We've got 8 turns. We are not... Let's go ahead and toss out the evac beacon. So we're just going to place it right nearby, so we don't forget. Excellent.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
Suppressing
confirmed.
fire 51 we can pre-mark. Let's go ahead and mark up the Pathfinder. And we've got suppressing fire 61. Let's hold. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and clear that Overwatch. For Gant, let's make a concussion grenade. Flashbang, concussion grenade. We can come in with magnetic grenade. I mean, mag grenade's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be just fine. I mean, I guess sure, why not? Let's mag grenade the Pathfinder. Hit him. Salvo. Now he doesn't have cover. Now he doesn't have cover. Excellent. Overwatch is removed. Fantastic. And we got a follow-up shot right here. Vergan. Oh, right to the chest. It's got 6 remaining. Suppressing fire. Send it. Come on, tank. It's okay. We'll continue to suppress. He has 0 armor. Excellent. Now Jobin. Jobin can go right next door to the assault trooper. Toss out an assault shot for free. Drop that guy. Grab his stuff. And he's got to follow up 40%. Hold. Our ballista. Let's go in and get the Riddick in there. And shot on 98. Nice. Good clear. High five. All right, so that cleared 2 off the field. There's 9 remaining. We're going to go ahead and get Jobin tucked up to the car. Marky Kev is going to relocate and immediately apply the energy shield while we do not have any aggression. There it is. And then we've got Antonides, and that's about it. I'm just going to hang tight. Let's go ahead and Ghost Walker. And we're going to hide a little bit further away. Who knows where they're going to go? Who knows where they're going to go? There it is. And then you got this to... Let's see. Jobin is the only one we can put it on. There it is. All right. Incoming. Incoming. They know something's up. They haven't found us yet, technically. Nice. So that's a good chunk of them that haven't found us yet and relatively grouped up. There's the drone. Incoming. And another drone. Okay, I think that might be the entirety of the enemies on the field right now. Come on, Jobin. Is he gonna see Antonides? That would be not great. He did not see Antonides, thank goodness. That would have aggroed all the guys down below, right? Okay, well, let's tuck up to cover. Oh, did we just see the enemy? No, we didn't see him yet. Man, I really want to toss this, but we're not going to do that. That's 100%. Send the shotgun. Marky Kev. We don't have any flanking shots because they're not flankable. Let's just hold right where we are. Reload. Don't try to overextend and accidentally see something you don't want to see. It's a good clear. We got one more drone. Tank here. 89. Standard reload. Take the shot. Send it. Graze. Alright, Jobin. I'm going to free reload. I'm going to create another magnetic grenade so we have it on tap. And then we're going to reload for the Riddick and then take this shot. Send it. Beautiful. Alright, high five. Okay, hang tight. Haven't aggroed anyone yet, but that can easily change. We'll put this on Jobin and incoming. Incoming. We've got 7 more turns, so we've got time. Just take it as it comes. Alright, they're on us. Archon, Niven, Engineer. Spotted Antonides. That means we've got the other pod too. Alright, we've got everybody. Oh, we placed it on the prototype assault mech. Okay, fair enough. All they will find is death. Yes. Alright, he's falling back inside the building. Okay, so 5 active, 2 remaining. So who's active right now? The Archon. We've got 2 inside. We've got the Niven. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the Engineer somewhere down there. Okay. All right. Well, Tank Hair. They'll get Overwatch, right? We got Brigant. Let's go ahead and create that Bitterfrost grenade. We need sight is what we need. If I move with Antonides, I mean, he might be able to see. Let's go ahead and walk it. Okay, that's ablative on Antonides. What a guy. And now we can see him. So here's our 5. We need this information. We also have double time available. So recon, the claws, kind of short range here. All right, let's see. We can bayonet charge. That's not going to do it. We got Jobin. He can do the assault shot. If we move here, we get the assault shot. We move here, we don't. Let's just come on up to full. We'll put an assault shot right into the Archon. 4 on Grace. We've got a neurotoxin grenade down below. We can put it on the Engineer. And this is 92. Just send another one. 7 damage. Alright, we do have the micro missiles. We do have Vergant. Alright, what do the grenades look like? We'd have to move maybe up here. He'll be in a better spot if he's in this position. Let's go and relocate with Vergant. He does a fastball. Flashbangs. If we want the Raptor Commando. Bitterfrost Bomb, Concussion Grenade. Concussion Grenade's nice because we can... Oh, but it won't go quite as far, it seems. Because it usually knocks them out of cover, disorients, stuns, destroys weak cover, etc. 75 behind. And we got Marky Kev. Marky Kev. Let's just get closer to the Archon and just drop that out, I suppose. So send it 81. Good damage. How much do you have left? He's got 2. I suppose we could have done recon. Let's hold. Tanker can get up on full, and he can put suppressing fire on the assault mech, which is going to hit the Niven, I believe. Which is going to do psyche suppression. There's draw fire for a mech archer, and then we got Brigand. Okay, well, let's fastball first. I'm gonna put a concussion grenade, or do we have we got a standard frag? Standard frag's not gonna do it. Bitterfrost bomb, we can chill. I'm gonna put a concussion grenade down below. We're gonna hit that Engineer. Avoid the incoming explosives. So disorient. And we can probably flashbang on the Raptor Commando as well. I don't think I'm gonna reach with any explosives all the way back there. But we can flashbang. So let's put it on the Raptor Commando. There we go. So we got disorient on the engineer. We've got a disorient on the Raptor Commando. For tank hair, I mean, he can definitely finish the job. For our ballista, he can definitely finish the job. Let's just push up a little bit. He can easily hop right over, and we're just going to finish the Archon. That's a clear there for the Riddick. I'm going to double time it. We're going to apply a recon here. So we get +5 aim. It's actually a reduction to defense by 5. And then we're also going to get a 10 to 20% damage increase. Oh, but it ended the turn. See, I totally thought Antonides was still going to get his double time move. But I guess that ended and overrode that. That sucks. Now we basically have tank hair. Okay, well, I mean, getting up here, let's get to it. And we can suppressing fire not on the engineer, not on the prototype assault mech, but on the Niven. 84. Good shred. 5. Causality distortion. Responds. And tank's disoriented. All right. What do they got? Oh, nice. The engineer's burning as well. That's excellent. Niven pulls away. Double moves. The prototype assault mech pushes up. Misses on tank hair, and then we've got a disoriented Raptor Commando. To Antonides. Thank you. Thank you. Holy moly. I was hoping that I could move back and grab that loot for Antonides, but that did not work. All right, let's go to make this concussion grenade. They're all pretty nicely bundled right here. We've got Baktak Talons as well, so it's not like we can't get a stun in there, but I don't want to muddy the waters just yet. Let's go ahead and do... We could do a cryogenic bomb. We could place a Bitter Frost bomb. Let's Bitter Frost bomb and hit the Niven and the engineer. That's on salvo. Nice! Oh my god. Okay, that's a double kill. And now the Niven is no longer a guardian of the assault mech. That's epic. Concussion grenade. Negative. Hold here. Cryogenic bomb. Kind of more around the corner there. Wow, that was quite incredible. All right, free reload for Marky Kev. All right, let's... Okay, I'm going to shift for the Riddick. And we're going to place some micro missiles right on top of the Raptor Commando. Let him know he can't run. Oh my god! Wow, that ain't bad. 6 damage. It was 3 to 6. And he lands the maximum. That is incredible. Holy crap. Bitter Frost bomb. What about the concussion? Yeah, we already tried that. I mean, we could destroy his half cover pretty much. Destroyer Commando. We can move up on the half. We can get a shot on the Raptor Commando, I think. That's about it. And then we got Antonides. Now, Antonides maybe can stun with a Baktak. So what if we get Antonides right down here? Right next to the prototype assault mech. I guess the question is, do the Baktak Talons stun guys like these? Let's try. Nice! High five! He just shut that robot down. Oh my god. That's pretty amazing. 74% here for tank hair, even though he's disoriented. See if we can't land this from above if we get lucky. 74. Nice. Good shred. Beautiful. I'll take it. I'll take it. Considering he's disoriented, that's amazing. All right, Jobin. Let's... That's on half here. And then maybe we can launch... How far can we send a magnetic? I mean, that's pretty far. All right, let's push up. You'll be surprised how many characters I've lost due to Mike. Oh, man. I'd imagine. We get a free assault shot. Oh, we get an assault shot? We get a... That's not 4 tiles. I mean, I'll take it, though. Assault shot on the main relay there. That's for free. That's incredible. And we can have a magnetic grenade and try to hit the Raptor Commando. Nice. High five. He's down. Beautiful. Beautiful job. That is amazing. All right, tuck up on half. I meant down. Yeah. He got way down. right, Marky Kev. And shot on down below. Super great. Maybe it means 4 city blocks and not 4 tiles. At this point, it kind of feels like it, doesn't it? It kind of does. Oh, there we go. We got some more. Advent gunner and a heavy gunner. So we got 2 gunners coming on in. But we know that they can't hide from the Riddick. Ooh, boy. Speaking of the Riddick, they just hit some of his ablative. He's got 2 left. And triangulate. Plus 10 aim against him for the next turn. We've got our evac now. Excellent. Same, but different, but still same. All right, we're going to get up in half. Try to launch something to him. Well, concussion grenade. If we can do that, maybe we can destroy some of their cover if we are so lucky. Guess there's the heavy gunner. Yeah, we'll put one right here. At least disorient the heavy gunner. Yeah, that'll disorient him. Nice. He's missing the wall he used to be right next to, but he's very disoriented. I like this. This is excellent. Side pool. Yeah, sure. Do that. Yoink. Well, hello there. Thanks for joining us for tea. Oh, yep. That's what we call tea around here in the Bunny League. Well, Antonides says, well, I can't. It's not that I only stun. I can also do this. Yeah, that'll do it. High five. Bread pudding does amazing things. Left cross. Yeah, punch that guy. Disoriented. Oh, yep, that did it. Excellent. There's one left, bunnies. There's one left. Oh, was that a promotion? All right, Staff Sergeant Muton out here. Incredible. All right, Jobin, you know what to do. Free reload. We have free shots. Well, I guess we should probably focus on the relay, right? I mean, we could get in and send a neurotoxin. I guess we haven't done that yet. All right, push. First thing I hear when I join chat is bread pudding does amazing things, and now I'm really worried. Yeah, we'll go in and neurotoxin the gunner. Ding out there. H turn this into punch out. Yeah. Get over here. All right, well, nice thing is we do have micro missiles, so even though he's very far away, we don't want him to hurt any bunnies. So have some of this. Call for fire. Calling in coordinates. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. High five. Wow. Wow, very nice. Okay, I'm all about that. That's a good job. All right, let's go. 0 enemies remaining. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. Lots of screaming. Disorientation removed. Looks like, yeah, we're doing a good job. Okay, let's go ahead and reload here. Pump this thing. We got reinforcements incoming now, so send it. Give him the shotgun from afar. There we go. Let's get Jobin back. They'll be able to get right in the pocket there. We'll give him a little bit of an assault shot. That's a freebie from Jobin. Nice. And another one. Send it. Beautiful. That's 14. And then we got our ballista. Send it downrange. It has 2 remaining. Marky Kev, huh? Marky Kev. Let's get... yeah, Marky Kev right there. And hopefully shot to finish. Nice. High five, bunnies. Look at that. Excellent. All right, Antonides. We got reinforcements incoming, and we only have 10 care to Overwatch. So here they come. Oh, and then I guess we can also... you got this to... let's put it on Marky Kev. Fantastic. I forgot about that. We just got to get there and we're out of here. I mean, pretty good. We did take some damage. Poor Antonides. All right, they got themselves a Frost Priest and a gunner of some kind. Hey, Moon Eyes. Good to see you. Sorry I missed you there. All right, tank care. Oh, yeah. Graze the Frost Priest veteran. All right. Well, I guess our Bitter Frost Grenade's not going to do very much against the veteran. We do with the Concussion Grenade, that's excellent. We do with the Cryogenic Bombs. Marky Kev. Oops, I did not mean to hit reload, but I guess I did. 52. Tell you what, let's toss the Concussion Grenade. Ideally, we'll be able to ding both of them at the same time. So we're going to go ahead and send that. Hopefully shred some cover. Yeah, that... yeah, cover's looking a little less effective for them at the moment. That's awesome. Love that. That means, yeah, Marky Kev can't shoot at anybody, unfortunately. Well, let's see. We got Antonides. We do have the stabby with a bayonet charge. I mean, there's that. Let's get Tank Hair in there. Reinforcements are... It's just a warning right now, so... Here, poke him, Tank. Poke him. There it is. Excellent. Got that guy. I do need to find the Frost Priest, though. I'm pretty sure he's in there. Let's go ahead and double time it. And we're on the move. Just gotta figure out where he went so that we can actually action against him. He's under the stairs. Yeah. All right, here we go. There he is. Found him. Excellent. Can we reach him? Yeah, we can. Nice. Come on, Antonides. Oh, yeah, that... He found him. Excellent. High five. All right, let's get out of here. Good job, bunnies. Let's go. Wow, I'm super impressed. That was our first action out of here with the Riddick. And we got Marky Kev, and we had a whole bunch of... We got a promotion even. That's excellent. Wow, very nice. I like this mech archer. It's nice to have the option to reach even from very far away, which is epic. All right, Marky Kev, let's group up here. The range on the claws is very handy. Yes, it is. What a guy. What a guy. All right, Tank Hair. Jobin. Just tuck on in. And we're going to go and get reloaded here. Yeah, reload that. We'll get our mech archer. And we'll get Vergant close by. And hold. All right, Antonides. I think Antonides was the only one injured, right? And he wasn't injured too badly, so that's pretty nice. Evac, perfect. High five, good job, bunnies. So we get a point of interest, we get a little bit of intelligence, and a whole bunch of stuff out of it, which is really nice. Oh, flawless. Oh my God, I thought we were injured. Well, color me surprised. That's epic. Wow, wow. A flawless victory. That's a nice addition to today. I have to admit, we queued up a lot of missions before we set up for the black site, but that's okay. I mean, I will take this. This is all happening within like an in-game day or two, right? So it's kind of nuts. Yeah, flawless, yes. They did such a good job. All right, Tank Hair's got a promotion. We got a promotion for Jobin as well, so Staff Sergeant's here. And we got another Advent data pad. I think we got like 6 or 7 of those. And we've got a bond, Assault Trooper, and a Destroyer Commando. I mean, sure, why not? That's not bad. I'll take that. Quite often, you know, it's going to end the turn anyway in order to do the energy shield, so that doesn't seem like a bad deal at all. So Marky Kev and Jobin, it seems, right? Wraith Commando or Jobin. Let's get the two, Jobin and Marky Kev. They seem to fit well together, I think, yeah. I have a screenshot of admittedly vanilla end screen where there's no shots, no enemies, no nothing. No one saw us come in. Free the VIP, make it to the extraction. There we go. That's pretty epic. Super clean, it sounds like. All right, let's get our promotions here. We've got Jobin. Improvise a laser grenade. Yes, that's going to be awesome. Focus or lightning reflexes. I like the idea of lightning reflexes, but being able to get more free laser grenades is just epic. I really, really dig the fact that you could just make magnetic grenades, which is awesome. And then we got Tank Hair out here, and he's able to get cool under pressure. Very nice. It's constantly doing suppression. War Cry is handled by Euphesi, and we got personal shield, and we're going with cool under pressure. And with area suppression no longer costing ammo, that's going to be very, very helpful indeed. Very nice, yeah. More boom. So much boom. When it was Liberate mission, I didn't see any reason to shoot anyone. There you go. There you go. All right, let's do it. As far as any sort of additional leveling... Oh, that's right. We were holding off on this because we wanted to do the black site infiltration. So how many other missions do we have going on right now? Clinic Avenger Power. That's super handy. We're still making contact here. Let's finish that in New Arctic. So this is where the Codex Coordinate mission is. And now we have an in towards the Western United States. Probably want to recruit out here, but it's strength 7, so we're just going to do it very quietly. And we're going to dig in with, let's say, Alexa time for now. How about that? As far as our other missions, we've got Death from a Bun, 68%, recover an item. Who's in this one again? Metroplex, Universe Antimatter, Mac. We can probably push forward, I think. Okay, you know what? We're going to start the infiltration of the black site. I don't think we're going to get into the mission itself on this run, like today, but we'll at least be able to start the process and just have that available to us, right? So this is going to be for tomorrow, most likely. Let's see what we have. Is Night Dancer... Oh, Deaths is 16 hours out. Okay, we'll wait for Deaths. We'll wait for Deaths. How about that? We'll wait for Deaths. In the meantime, we can at least start on that 16 hours and spend 14 of it grabbing some Avenger power in the meantime, right? Dark event is complete. Chrysalids gain the ability to detect and reveal concealed units in their line of sight for 2 entire months. Golly, that's horrible. And resistance contact is a success. So now we have 8 out of 9 on the field. Locate Advent patrols. That would be an interesting one if we found the Berserker again. We've got recovery of loot. It would be nice to potentially, I don't know if this is the case or not, potentially get more Elerium crystal. And that's a nice clean one in 4 days. That doesn't seem too bad. Or actually, you know what? Let's finish getting deaths first. We'll infiltrate and then we'll be able to figure out who it is that we need or not, right? So Avenger power +3. I thought it was like +1. That's insane. Oh, wait, Kit Pup's back. Calico Heals is back. That's excellent. Now let's take a look at the black site. 36 enemies and 125 supply as the reward. All right, where are we at now? Clear the squad. Okay, who's unavailable? How about that? So right now it is Anti-Evil and Anakitas. And then we've got our infiltrating team and then Alexa Time. I probably want to bring Alexa Time. So I'm going to go over to the Havens. We're going to go ahead and clear out Alexa Time. And we've got our Winter Sentinel. Okay, hang tight for a sec. Let's go ahead and clear both of them. And in theory, we should have access to everyone that we need. So, Night Dancer. Let's get Night Dancer in there. That's going to be awesome. We also have access to Coil stuff now. Let's get Kit Pup. We're going to get our Nausea. We're going to nab any Gunnery Sergeant that we can. Let's get Deaths. We'll grab Persuaded Terror for Deaths. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. I would like to have some explosives if possible. Smeebs would be nice. I'm getting really reliant upon Smeebs' multi-zap. That's so powerful, yeah? So there we go. That's bringing us up to 6. We've gone 7 days in, but we can boost. Alexa Time, who's our officer? War Master. War Master's nice as an officer. Alexa Time can do the Solisara, Fortress, Terrorize, all kinds of stuff. But I think if we're going to fight our way in, it would be nice to have the War Master. So let's have him. It's going to put us in 9 days. So what are we looking at? Long range, mid, long-ish. We don't really have explosives. And we got one more slot for Ghent. Let's get Vergent in there. All right, so what are we looking at now? 12 days, but if we boost 8 days, I mean, I will take it at this point. Let's take a look at our coil gun upgrades, because we have not built any of those yet, right? Auto pistols. Here we'll go tech level, and we're going to go with coil gun. Now apply. Okay. Upgrades. Coil rippling rifle. That is for our War Master, so that's going to be helpful. 25 supply, 2 alien alloy, 3 Elerium crystal. Taipan rifle. Coil sword is an Archon corpse. Oh my god. Coil infiltrator rifle. Coil commando, Muton, Taipan. Taipan rifle, he shoots all the time. So we'll get Kit Pup a better gun. We're going to get the rippling rifle, if we can, right here. Now we're sitting at 6 Elerium crystal, so it's getting a little tight. As far as everyone else on the team, the Nausea sniper rifle, the Stalker rifle, those are all under advanced coil guns. The Viper rifle, potentially shotgun, infiltrator claw. Yeah, I think this is corpse locked at the moment, so maybe that's all we do. So let's go in and get alloy plating out there. Get everyone suited up, ablative everywhere. Yep, everyone's got alloy at a minimum. Do we have any vests? We've got a hazmat kit. is very flexible. He could do Bio Nanoscale if he wants to keep regenerating. That's pretty epic. Immune to poison, acid, and chrysalid poison. I mean, I'll take that. We've got Persuaded Terror. He's out on the front line. We've got Uffizi out on the front line. We'll go Hazmat Vest for Uffizi. We've got Talon for Smeeps. I'm going to temporarily pull the Talon. So now we're looking at deaths. Let's go for Talon for deaths, for sure. For Nausea, I'm going Sabo just to land those hits, right? Just land the hits. For Kit Pop, I would like Shredder if that's possible. So we'll grab some Shredder rounds. For Uffizi, it would be nice to have Shredder as well. Although, I mean, I guess if he's shooting at robotics and stuff like that, it would be nice to take out... He's kind of our cannon, so to speak, with a rippling rifle. And now I don't feel so bad about using the Talon round for Smeeps, even though he's probably not gonna shoot that often. And then that leaves us with Persuaded Terror. Let's come in with... We'll do Talon as well. So we're just trying to crit as much as possible, yeah? Crit's gonna keep us safe. As far as healing goes, I think we're allowed to heal. So I'm going to go ahead and grab... Can we build nanomed kits? Because I think they can use standard nanomed kits now with the new update. Viper Corpse. There it is. That's 4 Illyrium Crystal left. So I'm going to put a nanomed kit on Night Dancer. We're going to put a nanomed kit on Smeeps. And then probably Dragon Repairman. We'll give him a med kit. As far as grenades go, for Vergant, what he starts with, Laser Grenade, and we'll nab ourselves a Plasma Grenade. So Magnetic, Plasma, and Laser. There it is. He doesn't have the better bayonet, but, I mean, he's not really using it. And I think everything else is self-explanatory. Okay, so let's get started. Deaths, we definitely want all that crit. Like, we want him just jacked up with crit. As much crit as possible. So we're going with the... Oh, you know what? We might have deployed with a superior heavy barrel and everything like that, so we're not going to have access to it. So we'll go Advanced Laser Sight. In the meantime, an Advanced Heavy Barrel as a backup. For Nausea, he's got the Laser Sight, Advanced Heavy Barrel. It's fine. For Kit Pop, he's got the Hair Trigger. And I think we'll get the Elite Expanded Magazine there. Shotgun, Rippling Rifle. All right, let's see what we got. I just want the active hits to hit as often as possible. We'll get the scope. And I would like it if he can move a little bit. I guess we'll advance Hair Trigger. Mag Viper Rifle for Persuaded Terror. I think Persuaded, you have Ambush, don't you? So, yeah, Ambush and Rattle. So he gets Overwatch. We'll give him a Hair Trigger. Advanced Hair Trigger. And then we'll give him a an Advanced Scope just to land his shots actively. And everyone. And then we got our Infiltrator right here, yeah? Yeah, Super Sneaks. Super Sneaks. Suppressor, Scope, Elite. Oh, Elite Scope. Okay, we'll have to make some adjustments there. Yeah, let's do that now, actually. So we'll get that on the Coil Rippling Rifle. Elite Scope. And we've got another one. We'll go Elite Scope here for Smeeps. And then for the Infiltrator Rifle, we can actually use the Advanced Scope. That'll work. Advanced Scope, and we'll get the Elite Autoloader. Excellent. Okay. So looking pretty good. I think we'll go like that. Boosted 8 days to get into this one. And here we go. Let's do it. All right, bunnies. High five. So this is probably not for today. This is for tomorrow. But we're putting things into motion. We want to have 25 intelligence. And we've got 58 right now. So we can boost that in 8 days. So that's going to be great. We're probably going to start with that tomorrow, I would imagine. And we already picked up our extra power, extra contact. So that's excellent. and we just need to do recover items. So let's just send out a covert op, and we'll get into probably one, if not the maybe not the last one of the stream, right? So advent patrols, we can find another one. We could steal corpses, more intelligence. That's kind of a weak one for a covert op. Superior weapon upgrade. I mean, it's always nice to have, but it's a nice to have. Recruit rebels in East Asia. Skirmishers, recover more loot. I might do the loot. I think I'm just going to do plain old loot because we need more Elerium crystal, right? We've got like 4 of them. So we'll get our Winter Sentinel. It's a 32% chance to get ambushed. So we want to make sure they're ready. We'll get our Raid Commando, and then we'll nab someone for leveling. So we'll get Kermify. There we go. So let's just make sure they actually have gear. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice gear already. Got Winter Sentinel. It's got alloy plating, looking good. We got a standard frag, that'll do. And then for Kermify, he's got the magnetic magma rifle and even AP rounds. That looks awesome. So 8% chance to fail. Oh, really? I guess we got to get higher than a corporal on the 3rd position. So we're looking for like a sergeant or something. Let's get our frost purifier. Now it's 3%, so we need a staff sergeant. To guarantee it, we need a staff sergeant. Panzerbund. We'll get Panzerbund. Perfect. And Panzerbund, yeah, he's been out of the hospital. We'll give him a nanoscale vest. That's looking good. And here we go. Yeah, there it is. Begin. Bunnies never fail. Hey, Riddick, high five. Do Master Sergeant get personal ordnance squaddies? If so, I'm gonna let them bring me snacks all day from next promotion on. We need Master Sergeants, but I don't know about getting your own squaddies, but we'll have to see. I'm sure the bunnies work that out themselves, and I'm not even aware. So there is that. Oh, and then last but not least, we do have 2 recruitment centers right here, so we want to make sure that we've got some bunnies looking over that. So we got Alexa time, and we'll just get the next highest. We'll grab Serini. Perfect. Excellent. All right, 93%. Let's continue scanning in South Africa. Oh, I realize it's strength 4 out here. Holy moly, let's hide. And I'll bum it over to supply in the meantime. Where's the next place we should be doing intel? New Indonesia right now. And East Africa. I guess we'll do East Africa because they actually have nerds there. Just double check. Yeah, no one's doing intel right now. So let's do East Africa. So we're going to bum it on over to intel out here. And we're going to scan in East Africa right here. Perfect. That was close. We were about to do intel operations, maybe cause a retaliation or something like that. And here we go. New target acquired. 9 days out, ambush an advent troop column. Experimental turrets. Ooh, boy. Well, reduce enemy strength in South Africa? Sure. So mind you, it does have the Requiem turrets, but it doesn't have the medical embargo. So in 9 days is really nice, which is kind of surprising. So yes, we shall infiltrate the heck out of that. That sounds awesome. Let's go ahead and clear. We're going to go to the havens, and I do want to have these bunnies in, so they're popping right out. Go figure, right? Go figure. All right, let's see. So Alexa time is up there. We've got... Oh, you know what? Oh, no. Bunnies, I made a huge mistake. We need Jane Kelly in the Black Site mission. Like, we need her. It's impossible for us to win without Jane Kelly, because she's the one who has to get the vial. So I have to abort that mission and resend them out. At least everyone's been set up. I'll just probably need to replace one of the bunnies in there, because otherwise it's literally impossible to pick up the vial unless we have an XCOM operative there, and she's an honorary human, so or alien, right? So let's at least get this going, and then we'll get back into it. And I just need to make sure that this one's fine first, right? So we'll get Serini in this one. Needs fingers. Well, I mean, they got fingers now, but yes, in so many words, they do need fingers. That is correct. We can get our Viper Commando out this way. We can get Snake's Assault Trooper did a great job. He's got explosives. He's got the laser grenade now. We've got our Muton Trooper. We've got a Bladed with a Destroyer Commando. And we can nab... It would be nice to have the Sapper. We just need to be careful not to blow everything up. That's all. There's no needle arsenal there, so that's something to keep in mind. I will go ahead and get alloy plating here. Man, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. At least we didn't go too far, too deeply into it. Alloy plating across, perfect. We got a Skulljack. We've got a Nanomed kit. We've got a follow-up med kit. We could use more grenades. Neurotoxin for tank hair. We've got Shredder. We've got standard frag on Who's Kojo Bear. Nab ourselves a flashbang. And I think we can upgrade the magnetic commando pistol to a coil pistol. I think. Oh, see, right here, maybe. There we go. Coil commando pistol. There it is. But that's like our last of those upgrades, yeah? But that's like his main weapons. That's going to be really, really nice to have. We'll get AP in this. Tanker probably needs some AP. And that's looking good. We'll just go like this. Okay, let's take a look. Strip upgrades. We want a hair trigger because we've got Sentinel. But we don't have an advanced hair trigger. We don't have an elite one. So I guess I'll just... We'll grab a laser sight. We'll grab an advanced autoloader. Oh, I guess the elite autoloader. Whoops. That's fine. And we'll get a reflex stock in case we miss. We're at that right now. I'd like a laser sight here. Strip. Yeah, we're really low on upgrades at the moment. I guess standard laser sight, sure. And standard heavy barrel. Yep. Tank hair is going to just take a standard hair trigger, I think. Is that right? Yeah, standard hair trigger. And he's going to nab... Do we have an expanded magazine? I guess we'll just take the simple one increase to our expanded magazine. Grab standard laser sight. Standard heavy barrel. And we'll nab an experimental magazine so that we can get that ammunition slot. Bump that back. And we'll get shredder rounds. And then we'll nab reflex stock, autoloader, and a launcher. And for a demo rifle, scope, and an autoloader. Alright, so 5 days out. Here we go. Alright, so there's going to be a full salvage. We need to recall our black site mission. And we need to replace one of those bunnies, unfortunately. So that's this one, totally human. They're in for 2%, so let's go ahead and abort the mission. I have to bring in Jane Kelly, unfortunately. I wish I didn't, but I keep forgetting that the black site or any story missions, you need humans to do it. And even though it shows up as you've got an icon, I tested it earlier. You got an icon, but it doesn't allow you to interact with it, unfortunately. So let's get Kit Pup. We'll get our Nausea. We're just going to put in the same exact crew, but then we'll figure out who to replace with Jane Kelly. We got Vergent for explosives. We've got Smeeble here. And then we got Persuaded Terror. Okay, so if we're looking, I like having the Chaining Jolt. Persuaded is the buddy. We got Kit Pump. We've got our Nausea. They got to be together in order to get the aim bonus. We have our officer. We've got Deaths. We've got our scout. We've got our explosives. I feel like... if we had to... do we need a hack in the black site? We don't necessarily need to hack in the black site. I could take Smeebs off, and then we could work from here. Let's take Smeebs off. We're going to put in Jane Kelly. So we got Predator, Mag Shotgun, Fusion Axe. She's going to need all the equipment. So we'll go Alloy Plating. We're going to give her a Hazmat Vest. We're going to give her an Animed Kit. She's going to need any sort of, not the scope, advanced autoloader. I mean, I guess a heavy barrel and a laser sight. Poor Jane. Poor Jane. And then I noticed that we've got 25 points for some of the bunnies here. 17, 10. Persuaded Terrorist 14. Yeah, I guess this is it. So this is the team right here. All right, we are going. So that set us back a little bit, but it's not too bad. So we have about half an hour left now. So we should be able to go through that last mission that we've got all queued up. And we've done a really good job so far. We've got Illyrium Crystal, 1 Illyrium Crystal. It's our major shortage. And we're heading out to East Africa and let us go. So right now we got 3 missions going. We've got 1 we're about to do. We've got 1 supply raid. And we've got the Black Site Vial all in tow. And here we go. Recover an item, medical embargo. So this one, we cannot use our med kits. We've got 35 intelligence. This was the potential trap that we're running into. So 12 enemies on the field. Let's do it. Seems like there's a lot of frost people here. I don't remember if we brought... I think we brought our sapper. Is that right? If we brought our sapper... No. I brought the sapper to our supply raid. Because I was going to say, if we have anyone who can use the Skulljack, in theory, we can unlock the avatar once again and take another crack at it. I keep forgetting about it because up in the upper left-hand corner, it now says neutralize the avatar. It doesn't say Skulljack a codex, right? So I just got to remember that that's something that we have to do in order to reveal the avatar in order to attack it. But in the meantime, we have a recover item quest that we've got to clear. Data cache. Usually it's like 8 days. Yeah, or 8 turns.
Self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
So we have a full concealed start. We got Metroplex, our hunter. We've got Mac, our bio assault trooper. Hey Mac, good to see ya. High five, speak of the devil. We've got Universe Antimatter, our Sidewinder. We've got Yes Actually, our Frost Captain. We got Farinanthus, our Frost Technician. And we got Storm Drake, our Alloy Shiv. We've got 8 turns to get here and grab the data cache. So let's bump it on up, and then we're going to toss out a scanning protocol. So far, pretty well, I would say. Pretty well. We just did a bunch of infiltrations, which does take quite a bit. But we got that out of the way, and hopefully that's going to mean that tomorrow we can actually attack the Black Site. So that's going to be a pretty tough one to get through. All right, Metroplex will hop on up right next to Storm Drake. We got Mac up there as well. We'll have 7 rounds after this. We got Universe Antimatter. We're just going to bum it a little farther forward. We got Yes Actually on the corner. And last but not least, Farinanthus. He'll tuck in on the left flank. And hang tight. Frost Technician Elite down below. He's not alone. That guy is so not alone. But he looks alone. He's trying to show us up. Farinanthus here is our Frost Technician. Look at this guy. The nerve. The super nerve of him. All right, push on up with Storm Drake. And we're going to go ahead and toss out... Aha! We had 3. So I'm going to toss a scouting protocol down below, see what they've got. They've got a normal Frost Technician. They've got an advanced duelist and a Frost Technician elite, so they got double techs out there. Now, the problem is they reveal concealed units if they start scanning. But I suppose if we are concealed still, they don't know where we are, then we're probably going to be fine. They probably won't just randomly throw out scanning protocols. So I think we're going to be okay. We'll get Universe Antimatter. We got 6 turns after this. Overwatch. We got Yes Actually. He's got Ever Vigilant. We got Farinanthus. Let's bring ourselves down to... Well, he can hack. We do see the tower here, right? I think. Is that right? What does a hack on the tower look like? Integrated communications, 100%. Is that squad sight? I think that's a squad sight one, right? Yeah, soldier gains squad sight for 7 turns. I don't think it's worth risking buffing the enemy. So let's see, what do we got? We got Metroplex. Yeah, bum it on up. He's got lead the target. He also has Reconnoiter. So I'm going to toss this out on cooldown. This away. That's super far with a battle ball. Ding out. Negative contact. Very interesting. Okay, fair enough. Overwatch. We'll get Ferranonthus on the right side there. And here we go. They're centering themselves on the road. That's a good thing. That's going to be nice. Then we don't have to extend too far out and then draw more people. I bet there's people on the left here. Where's the edge of the map? I realized I didn't do a quick check. Yeah, seems like we're kind of in the middle. There's the edge of the map out here. And we started in the corner, so hugging this way is like the safer option when we're engaging. So Metroplex does have lead the target. If he wants to hit the elite, that's probably the safest thing to do. Advanced duelist. Let's go ahead, and this one is mine on the Frost Technician Elite. So he's marked now. He's super marked. And there we go. Lead the target. So we are going loud on this next one. We've got... Yes, actually, he's got Suppressing Fire. We've got Ferranonthus. He's got the Hack. He's got Bitterfrost Airdrop. Well, I mean, we can't really... Magnetic Grenade. I mean, I could get just Mac up on the half like this, and then we'll just go into Overwatch. Hang tight. Universe Antimatter. I mean, he's got... We have a 100% chance to crit on one of these guys. I guess I'll work the duelist. Fire. Send it. Nice. Beautiful. High five. All right, Metro, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. All right, there's that lead the target on the Frost Ignition Elite from Metroplex, and he drops him. There's Mac on the Overwatch. We got a singleton out there. We've got 10 remaining on the field right now. Universe Antimatter does get to relocate. We're going to push up the full. We got Yes Actually. Let's go ahead and Frostmark him. And we're going to put him under suppression. There we go. Keep suppressing. Ferranonthus and Alloy Ship. All right, let's get Storm Drake up. He's got the laser heavy Gatling gun. See if we can't hit that guy. 55. And we are also going to toss out an evac beacon. Hold right there.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Let's bump it up to half. Shot on 62. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. That's turn. All right. He's scanning out looking for any concealed bunnies. And he runs the suppression and falls on his face. So we've got 5 rounds remaining. Okay, pod right in front in the middle of the road. So we just saw them flash right here. They're right here. Okay, so how do we... Let's see. Let's go into scanning protocol. We'll probably reveal them with this. Oh, there they are. There they are. Perfect. Okay, so we can move up right here. We will aggro them. I guess we could go up top as well. What happens if we all move up top? Nope, we're not far enough. We get Metroplex on half. He can extend with Eagle Eye. What about Universe Antimatter? He can shift to full. Shift out this way to full. We will get spotted there. Okay, I'm not going up. We're just going to stay low. Overwatch. This actually probably needs a reload here. So reload. We got our Frost Tech. Let's come up to half with Ferranonthus. We got our Storm Drake. We're out in the open. We got Metroplex. He's on full. We got Mac. So Overwatch, yes, actually. We're going to go in and Bitterfrost airdrop out to Mac. That way Mac has 3 different grenades to utilize. And then Mac's going to go ahead and go into Overwatch. We've got our Alloy Shiv. Let's just Overwatch, Overwatch, and Overwatch. Incoming. All right, there they are. free shots on. Nice hit. That looked like that could be enough to drop a guy, but he's got 4 left on that Purge Priest. Hit him for 13, shred 2. And he's got 4 remaining on the Advent Purge Priest. Heavy laser Gatling cannon misses on the Frost Codex. And that was a nice Overwatch there. That is epic stuff. So we don't have Overwatch on these 2. I don't know about the outside here. We have 3 actives and there's 9 remaining. So there's 6 unknown. 6 unknown. Well, I mean, that's 46 here. Let's get reloaded first. We're going to go to utilize Eagle Eye, extend our visual range, and now we can see the advanced sentry in the distance out there. We got the Frost Codex at 41. We'll hold. He does not have Overwatch, so none of them have Overwatch. So that means we can poke him, and it's going to be okay. Let's go ahead and poke the Purge Priest with Mac. Clear him. Beautiful. High five. He's very stunned and disoriented now. All right, Mac's in a good spot. I don't know if I want to move from there. Got Universe Antimatter. Let's shift left, moving into unknown territory, unfortunately. And flanking shot at range with a scram gun. 65. Good hit. And he's got 1 remaining. We got, yes, actually, let's... All right, bumming up on half. Ferranonthus has the Frost Protocol. Let's go ahead and send it out and seal the deal on the Sentry. So that's a clear on the Sentry. And then we got the Frost Codex. Okay, well, Storm Drake. Do we have anything that can break the cover at the moment? I don't think so. I'm going to return back over to the right side so we don't overextend. I don't think our Shiv can pick up this loot, unfortunately. We can move out to the right side. I was thinking about Draw Fire, but I guess he usually does Freezing Field, right? That's 23. That's not really going to do too much for us. Let's hold. Thank you, Deaths. And then we got Metroplex on 41. I'm just going to go ahead and just take the shot. Hope we landed. Negative impact. Mac's gonna hold. Yes, actually, we could give a command. I don't think that's gonna help us necessarily. Hacking is behind us. That's for squad sight. Well, that's not true. We could throw a grenade. Let's give a command to Mac. All right, Mac, you get a command right here. I probably should have waited on our last shot. So we can come in with a strike, but we can avoid that. Bitter Frost Bomb's not going to do too much. Acid Grenade, not much. Magnetic Grenade, though, yes. So let's go ahead and send that Magnetic Grenade on the Frost Codex. Hit that guy. Did a little damage. And knocked him out of cover, but he'll probably relocate, right? Where's he going? Oh, okay. Well out there, unfortunately. Storm Drake. I mean, I guess, well, Overwatch isn't going to do too much against a Codex. He usually just teleports wherever he wants. I'm going to charge. And we're going to move up to the car. And potentially get a flanking shot on the Codex. 70%. All right, solid damage for 7. It's going to relocate once again. It's got 6. Oh, right next to Mag. Go figure, huh? And we got Ferranonthus. 30%. I don't see how I'm going to do anything with that, but I guess active shot. Let's take it. Fair enough. All right, incoming. Because we are not going to hit him with Overwatch, most likely. All right, so relocate, and then I'm guessing Freezing Field. Is that right? Oh, no, he just wanted to get out of there. Fair enough. Okay, that's not too bad. We've got 3 turns until container detonates. So, okay, think. We need to be on the opposite side. How deep does the map go here? And we've got 6 other enemies we are unaware of. Is that guy trying to pull us in? I'm not too sure. What we could do is toss a reconnoiter right next to the van. See if Advent's push to protect it. Can we hit him with a bunny? That'd be very nice. I wouldn't mind that. All right, I'm going to push up. We now have contact, new contact. Here we go. Everything can be solved with a big kaboom, yes. And then there's another pod right behind. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. I saw 2 more right here. There's probably, that's at least 5, and then there's 2 more after that. So fair enough. We've got 40% on the Bio Trooper. We've got 29 right here. Metroplex is on full. We need to get someone over to that van. Namely Pheronanthus. So Pheronanthus on half. That's full right here. And it can ding somebody. That's half. Then another. Then move go. Okay, so I'm going to move Pheronanthus all out. So Pheronanthus is just going to keep sprinting right towards the objective. We can get Storm Drake to draw fire. So it's going to drop his defense, raise defense of all the other bunnies. And also boost his armor as well. We'll get Metroplex into half. I don't know if he has any good shots. 70% on the Elite Duelist. We've got a 43 on the Codex. We could lead the target, but if he teleports, so much for that. That's not really going to do too much. We got Mac. He can't poke anybody right now, but we can get some flanking shots, so I guess that's a plus. Let's move up on the half. We might aggro the pod behind. I hope not. Doesn't seem like it. We've got 98 on the Duelist going to get a shot on. 98% failed to impact at all. We have Poison Spit. I mean, that's something. Let's get up on the half. And I'm going to put the Poison Spit right on him, just like that, yeah. So Poison on the Duelist. So it's going to be harder for him to hit things, right? Harder for him to hit things. Tuck over to full with this, actually. He's got a Bitter Frost Bomb. He's got Suppressing Fire. Let's put it on the Duelist. Negative impact, 54%, but he's suppressed. And I'm going to lead the target on the Duelist instead. So let's go ahead and... Man, I would like to finish the Frost Codex, but I suppose the shot is 40%. That's just not it. I could bump it to 60, but then if he teleports, we're not going to trigger it. So I'm just going to go ahead and this one is mine on the Duelist, and we're going to lead the target on that guy and then hope we can drop him out. That way we can get a gun off the field, because we will get more on the next pod, right? So lead the target. Incoming. All right, Frost Codex books it. Okay, I mean, that's kind of pleasant. I'll take it. Got a new pod approaching. Okay, so all of them are there. So all the remaining enemies are right in that alleyway on the storefront. Medic, Frost Legion Captain, Veteran. Duelist runs the suppression. Lead the target for Metroplex. Absolutely annihilates him with 16. We got the Advanced Bio Trooper, and Storm Drake is geared up with 6 armor, and he's taunting them all. He's deploying all kinds of holograms, showing bunnies sitting on top of Advent. And they're so pissed off they can't even hit him. This is amazing. And he's like, oh, look, that guy shot at me. Get that guy. Excellent. All right, 2 turns. 2 turns. All right, let's keep moving Pheronanthus. So full sprint all the way out here for Pheronanthus. Then he's got 1 turn to hack that. Storm Drake can break the cover if he wants to. He can get up to high ground. He can get like right up here. I mean, that's not bad. Why not? Yeah, why not? We'll get up here. Might as well get the high ground, right? Oh, well, we got those guys too. I mean, might as well. Might as well. All right, shot on 66 on the Bio Trooper. We've got 48 on the Frost Codex. Let's hold. Okay, Hunter, high cover, half cover, high cover. Here, let's come out to the right side with Metroplex. He's got a neurotoxic shot. He can send a 72 on the Bio Trooper, 61 on the Duelist, and we've got an Elite Trooper out this way. I'm just going to send it to the Duelist. He's got a lot of potential shots, so hopefully we'll land this. Nice! Poisoned, disoriented, and grazed. I will take it. I will take it. Max still cannot poke anybody. That really bums me out a little bit. I'll be perfectly honest. I was hoping Matt could poke more people. Universe Antimatter can move to full. But I kind of feel like he should be moving to flank people. So let's let's... Well, if I full book it this way, the Frost Legion Captain Veteran's just going to come all the way around. I'm going to move Universe Antimatter all the way out because we've activated every last enemy on the field. I don't have to worry about anyone else. Yes, actually, let's get reloaded so we can do suppressing fire. And we'll send it on 54 on the Bio Trooper. Keep him suppressed. Storm Drake. I'm going to take a wild shot here and try to hit the Codex. Never mind. Hold. And that leaves Mac. Okay, well, Mac can toss grenades. He's got an acid grenade. That's excellent. We might be able to splash, hit the duelist. We can get over on full for Mac. Get a little bit farther forward. He can now lightning slash. Let's hit that duelist. Nice. High five. Now we can poke people. That's what I like to see. All right, nab the loot. Heavy barrel, hair trigger, Advent exotic weapon crate. And they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is all of them, right? Elite Trooper. Let's get Mac out this way. Yeah, all the special pokes. All right, incoming. Incoming. All right, relocate for the Frost Codex. Freezing field. Chill on Metroplex. Trooper relocates this to the roof. Engages Storm Drake. Hits all the ablative. Hits for 12, actually. But the ablative protected us. They hit the ablative on Universe Antimatter with the Frost Legion Captain Veteran. Medic comes on in, takes a shot on Storm Drake. Hits and shuts him down. Interesting. What kind of shot is that? And they got the Bio Trooper who's suppressed, and he misses. So 1 health off of Storm Drake. Hey, Smeebs, good to see ya. High five. All right, let's go ahead and get in, right? Open the door. And we just gotta get the data cache. So, Pharononthus, take care of the objective first. Here we go. Hack in. Beautiful. So he was barely able to make it, but he made it. That's awesome. Resistance broadcast. 2 new rebels to this position. We're gonna try to get more alien alloys. There it is. High five. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Small alien alloy cache acquired. Data cache retrieved. Fantastic.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package
all right, reload.
is secure. Eliminate any remaining
all right, Mac can
hostiles near
poke
the
anyone he
AO.
wants. He can poke anyone. So it's just a matter of whom. He's got the medic down below. He's got the Bio Trooper right here. He's got the Frost Codex, but then that'll freeze him. And he can poke the Trooper up top. Let's go in and poke that Trooper. I don't like him having the high ground there. He hit for 12. That's not cool. Oh, heck yes, Smeebs. Sounds like Mav's doing well. Yeah, poke that guy. Stun him. Beautiful. Super stunned. Excellent. All right, Universe Antimatter. Let's move to full. He's been chilled a little bit, but he can also send 50-50 on the Frost Legion Captain Veteran. We'll take that. All of it is helpful. We'll get Yes actually up on Hoff. Now we do have a Bitter Frost Bomb. Almost reached the Bio Trooper. Shots 59 above. He's stunned. 49 on the medic. And we got a 44 right here. We can jammer if we want to delay reinforcements, but we'll hold. Metroplex is... I think he's okay, but I'm going to shift to full. And Mac's going to hang out there. Okay, so we've got a command. If we want it to Metroplex, yes, do that. He's outside of the freezing field, and he's got a shot 100%. Oh, man. I like the 100%. I'm going to take that. Just drop that Trooper. He's not stunned anymore. He's dead. High five. Look at that 1-2 from Mac and Metroplex. That's amazing. And let's back it up just a little bit. Gain a little more distance. There it is. All right, incoming. There's the freezing field. Frost Codex is now trying to contest Mac. He goes into the flank. Gets a hit on Mac. And he moves right down below. Man, that guy's such a jerk. He's such a jerk. Okay. Yep. Yep. We're still good. We're still good. All right, medic. Bio Trooper. That's it, I think. We've got the 4, right? That's it. Hey, at least we can get Ferrananthus back into the fight, and our Shiv is back as well. Thank goodness. All right, the shot's 56. I'm gonna come down. We could just blow right by and just shoot him. Probably not a bad thing to do. Let's get on into the flank, and we'll just start dumping into the biotrooper right here, right? We've got a gremlin heal. Ooh, gremlin heal, yes. Oh my god, we can do it. I'm gonna prioritize that on Mac instead. I do not want Mac to get taken out. Reinforcements incoming. Okay, so what we can do, we can reload here, and we're gonna go ahead and utilize Jammer to delay enemy reinforcements by a turn. We've got our evac point out this way, so let's get up to full with Ferrananthus, and we can at least ding that guy, right? Frost protocol, that's 3 to 4. Yeah, just ding the guy for a guarantee. So hit that guy. That brings it into the kill range for Mac, right? So we take a look at Mac. Oh. Well, I guess I don't exactly know where the codex is. But it doesn't mean... All right, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. I don't know where his buddy is, right? Metroplex, 68. I'm going to go ahead and extend with Eagle Eye in case we see other targets. We don't. We don't. So let's... That's 68. Let's get a reload, and we're going to lead the target on that guy. That guy's done. He's basically dead, most likely, right? Universe Animator can push forward, even though he doesn't have any rounds in the chamber. And just keep pushing. We're just trying to look for information, really. And then we got Mac. Okay, well, it looked like the codex dropped right all the way down, right? So if we head all the way to the bottom, maybe we'll get lucky. He's right on the second floor. Okay, so they're on the second floor. They're on the second floor. I guess... Can we toss a nade up there somehow? Is that possible? Like, how does this work? Is Mac gonna get hurt? Acid grenade, friendly fire. So it looks like it's probably going to tag Mac as well. How about here? That seems fine. Throw it through the floor. Nice. Man, Mac's a beast. He don't care. Take that right through the floor, you jerk face. Excellent. Yeah, I'm sure that medic enjoyed that. He's like, God, there I was doing my business, and next thing you know, acid just seeps through the floor. I don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, they hit the ablative for yes, actually. Frost Legion Captain Veteran, Overwatch medic tries to heal himself from all the shenanigans of acid just seeping through the floor. Never would have expected it. And it relocates right next door to the captain. Excellent. Biotrooper, lead the target for Metroplex. That's a clear. High five. All right, so they got 2.5. We've got actual reinforcements this turn, so reinforcements are coming now. All right, bumming on up. We've got an enemy in the open. Shot on 94. I'm gonna go ahead and neurotoxic. Actually, no. Let's put it right on the medic. This one is mine. We've got reinforcements on the next turn. Land this. 94%. Hit him. Oh my gosh. Darn it. 94% with 100% chance to crit. That sucks. All right, reload universe antimatter. I mean, we kind of got to fight our way out of this, unfortunately. Can't get that. Yes, actually does have enough for suppressing fire. 49. We've got this guy right here. Who's got the Overwatch? Frost Legion Captain Veteran. Ferrananthus. We've got the Bitterfrost Protocol on the medic. And we've got a Storm Drake. Well, if anyone had to take the hit, it's probably Storm Drake. That's 23. Okay, I'm going to come out this way. Run that Overwatch. Took 4 damage. 8 total, but the armor depleted quite a lot of it. 23. Shot on. Actually hits that medic. Thank goodness. How much does he have left? He's got 5. We can deal 4. I'm going to focus on the Codex instead. So we're going to go ahead and shift out this way with yes, actually. And we're going to dump this in 89%. Thank goodness. Okay, high five. So the Codex is out. He's been outflanking us by teleporting all over the place. And then we got Pherononthus. Come up to the half. Shot on 82. Yeah, send that. Thank you. There it is. Okay, so we've got the Frost Legion Captain Veteran. He's the last one, but we've got full reinforcements incoming, and they're not going to stop, unfortunately. So we're just going to hard book it in the distance here with Mac. We got Universe Antimatter. I mean, he's just got to move. So we're just going to try to stick sort of together. I don't like being on the half. That's full. Let's go through the diner. Incoming, incoming. What are we dealing with? We're a little far away from the evac, I realize. We've been trying to get flanks and stuff, and it's been not very direct in the engagement pattern. I got our gunner and our engineer, and we still have the full Frost Legion Captain Veteran out there. But yeah, they're super close together. Captain, engage a Storm Drake. One impact. We are not doom dropping yet, but we are probably getting very, very close. Okay, so we just need to get out of here. Metroplex. Oh, he's got a good shot here. That's for sure. He's got a good shot here. Let's hold. He's got a flank. We got Mac. He can actually poke people now. Thank goodness. Adaptation, triangulated. I mean, that's awesome. He can hit. He can whirlwind. He can run. But this guy's been giving us most of the issues. I'm going to hit the Frost Legion Captain Veteran. Poke him. Nice. Stun. Beautiful. Whirlwind. Let's get out of here. Vacate. Vacate. On half. Universe Antimatter on half. Full speed. With the guys down range. Shift to full. Hang tight. Frost Tech. Let's go ahead and get our free reload with the autoloader. We got Storm Drake. We need to reload, but yeah, if we don't reload now, no, we need to move. We need to move. Keep moving. Keep moving. All right, Metroplex. You're going to have to run some big hit here. All right, he's got a wonderful shot. Hit that gunner, please. Clear him. Yeah, gunner out. High five. Beautiful. We've gone, yes, actually. Suck up the full. Overwatch. And Pherononthus. We can move in Bitterfrost. I wish we could see if we want to book it out. I guess, never mind. We're just moving on full. Just full sprint, full sprint. We got to get out of here. All right, hold. So we got an engineer. We got a partially stunned veteran captain. Grenadiers going after. Oh, no, he's sending explosives. Burning. Oh, that's not great. All right, we got burning here. We got burning. So Metroplex. Yeah, that's not great. Reinforcements are incoming. And oh boy, Metro. Full speed. Let's just get Metro out of here. I don't think all of us can make it immediately, but we're going to be very, very close. Mac can slash, and then he can whirlwind, but no. Storm Drake is going to be in a bit of a pickle. Let's just full speed here. Let's get Metroplex out of here. We'll get Universe Antimatter. He can actually make it. We'll just get into full here. We'll get, yes, actually, on Overwatch. We'll get Pherononthus. We can Frost Protocol, sure. If you roll a 4, no more killing, we can leave. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but unfortunately, I can't get Storm Drake out right away because he's a little bit slow. We have a guarantee kill here. We can sprint on the next turn, so we're going to go in and Bitter Frost Protocol, hit that, drop him out. We don't want more explosives coming in. And then we're dealing with this guy. Now, Mac can't make it. But if I were to lightning slash, Nice. That's a clear. We still have our one movement and whirlwind. So that look at that movement. That's insane. So I'm gonna grab that loot, tuck in, and let's get out of here. All right, so incoming. And I think it's a death drop now. So they're basically continuing to come every single turn. All right, Pathfinder, Duelist, Biotrooper. Yeah, Advanced Pathfinder, Advanced Duelist, and we've got an Advanced Biotrooper. All right, there's yes, actually. No Overwatch, fantastic. Okay, Storm Drake, can you get out? Just reassess right here. Okay, so Storm Drake confirmed he can get out. Mac can get out. Universe Antimatter, yes, actually, and Ferronanthus, perfect. Let's do it. We made it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Everyone vacate the premises. There it is. High five, bunnies. Great job. Very, very nice. That got pretty dicey, but you made it out of there. That is a wrap. That's awesome.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning
No
to base.
deaths. High five, bunnies. All right, perfect. So 14 down, 3 wounded. Excellent right there. Did we lose audio? Oh, did you lose audio? I hope not. I'm showing that audio is registering, yeah.
Officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment.
All right, let's go ahead and cross your fingers. I'm curious how long we're out for. So tomorrow we're going to be picking up with a black site mission, right? Or at least it's going to be one of the first ones. We got 36 enemies on the field, 125 supply. We got Jane Kelly to pick up the black site vial. We're out for 8 days at the most for Mac. Promotion for Ferronanthus is going to be awesome. And we picked up some 10 alien alloy with that pack as well. So that's pretty darn great. So let's go ahead and take care of the promotion and we'll wrap up here, yeah? Thank you so much, Smeeps. Thank you very much. Veni Vidi Vici, taking Earth back. That's the bunnies. Yeah, back to your bed. Womp womp. It's okay. It's a dangerous world out there, but you handle it with aplomb. All right, here we go. So Black Ice Protocol deals guaranteed frost damage and additional frost damage based on how chilled the target is. Deals more damage and bonus damage than Bitter Frost Protocol. Deployable frost droid if we want to get a droid. And Stiletto. I'm going to go with the full-out protocol right here. I think it's going to be awesome. Mind you, there's a lot of people we can't attack. So Ferronanthus is kind of like a very niche soldier here, but it's going to be nice to have. Yeah, maybe a gun would be better than a plum. All right, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. And thanks for your patience as we went a little bit long. We did a lot of missions today. I didn't expect it, and we even took down a lot of the health of the Berserker Queen and got away without any sort of issues. Explosive Shot is an amazing revelation, and now we're going to be bringing that to the table when we're tackling the black site. So that infiltration should take, I think, like 8 days with some boosting, but we've got Jane Kelly, we've got with her, that's 8 bunnies in there, and we've got some pretty powerful bunnies. We now have 2 Master Sergeant, and we're 1 away from actually being able to push on the assassin because she's the one who's farthest forward. So cross your fingers that goes very smoothly, and we're going to be picking up either with that being the first one or the second one, something like that tomorrow. So if you'd like to join us, that'll be great. Speaking of which, we'll be starting that at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Same bun time, same bun channel, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Hopefully you enjoyed that today, and if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.